Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I'm Xandros, and tonight, we're back with Unavowed. Hope everyone's doing well. It is still Tuesday. I'm streaming a second time today. Started a bit late, though. Sorry about that. Kinda, sorta, maybe fell asleep. I really am starting to think that I've got some, COVID-related fatigue issues, long COVID things going. It's really nothing that can explain, how often I'm just, falling asleep and I'm tired anymore. But, it is what it is. We work through it. Anyway, I wanted to stream more of this. I managed to be up before it got too late and got things organized. And here we are. And boy, am I ready to get back into this. So as you can see on screen, our team has increased since the start of the stream earlier today. We now have 6 total, counting the leader of the group. And we just got our last member from the most recent mission, a now former detective who is void touched like the rest of the crew. And yeah, we still haven't figured out why the possession that lasted a year had all of these different murders and schemes going while the demon possessed our actor character. Now, for those that don't know, you have 3 choices of occupation for your character at the start of the game. And each one has a slight difference, I guess. We chose the actors, so with the actors had a play that they were going to do, and you choose you're going to be, man or woman. And our actor kind of nixed his writer friend as well as his acting friend with a pair of scissors, and then went on a murder spree for a year while possessed. They had no control over his own body at all. The demon was exorcised, and because he is a wanted criminal now, because of the demon's actions, he has joined the Unavowed, which gives him a slight advantage on avoiding police, as the veil that they have an agreement with, it's a bit of magic that protects his identity. Because yes, not only do demons and other creatures exist in this world, magic does too. Yes, phone, I get it. Shut up. Sorry. But, yeah. So now, besides our actor friend who has sometimes visions from his possessed body's past that start giving clues and project out to the rest of the group, we have a fire mage who is over 90 years old. A Jinborn who is is around 400 years old. We have a Bestorer, which is basically a person that can see and speak to spirits, and his spirit guide, who is a 10-year-old child, or was a 10-year-old child, that only he can actually see. That's the little blue glowing bit right there on the screen that you see. They always see is the blue orb. They don't see the full child that he does. And he's been a Bestower for about a year now. And then we have, like I said, the former detective, who I don't remember exactly how the void touched situation happened with her. She survived a nightclub shooting, and she was void touched somehow. I think it might have been because the former chief that she worked under, who had made a deal with a merfolk, was given the ability to manipulate minds. Tried it on her, and it just didn't work. She just has a natural, innate ability to resist it, and because of that whole thing, it triggered things. Maybe that was it, and I just missed that point. I don't know. But anyway, now we have our crew, and we are about to embark back on the mission. And I hope everyone's ready. I am ready. I am excited. So let me switch screens real quick. Everything's going to get a little quiet on the game for just a second. All right. Sorry, I had a small cough come up. Don't you hate that when you get like bits of like back-to-back coughing just because you have a tickle in the back of your throat? It's fucking annoying. Give me a sec. Didn't want to cough into the mic. Anyway, let's pick where we left off, as this is just after the mission where we recruited in Santina, which is her. So yeah, Vicky. Sorry. We've already talked to everyone the last time. If you want to catch up, you can see the last part in the VOD, though it will also be turned into a highlight. And I have the normal stuff up here turned off for stream because dialogue will show up here, including choices I'd make. So just to make it easier, you're not going to see the last people that followed or subbed or gave bits or whatever, but you can still follow and sub if you want. It's a great way to help the channel out. So, I guess it's time to go on our next mission. We need to go take care of the ghost that's on the island. Let's take you and you. Oh, it has
so
to.
This is how you guys travel? By subway?
Alright.
It's all we have the budget for.
Let's bring these two for now.
Budget constraints. Yeah, I get that. But what about an emergency?
Emergency?
I don't like that it has to. That's stringing me into
like,
having one of these
monster
two.
is about to rip the mayor's
But I
arm
need
off. You're gonna take
her
the subway?
here for the thing at the village to do some forensics and shit.
Vicky? Vicky Santina?
Oh,
Is
great.
that
This
you?
cop again?
Oh, hey, Corey. How's it going?
You know, standing here in the rain, guarding a wreck. You?
Things sucked. Might be getting better. Catch up later?
Sure. It's good to see you.
Sure, he's a cop, isn't he? There's not as many of us as you think. We all talk. Yeah.
Whatever. Still don't know how I feel about Vicky, to be honest. But we'll see.
Jesus. Did a crate of Miracle Grow explode?
We don't know
There was
yet.
a large spillover of life energy, but essentially, yeah, that's kind of it.
Alright, you. Go do your forensics.
This the stiff?
That's him.
Right.
Do you see
Let's
any other
take a look.
fucking bodies down here,
He's
Vicky?
covered in moss. Grass, weeds, it's kinda taken over his skin.
Yeah.
Yeah. My best guess is that he's being absorbed by the life energy in the room.
What? He's being eaten? Are we safe in here?
It's life energy. It doesn't kill. As long as we're alive, we're fine.
Fine. But if I turn into Plant Woman, I'm coming after you. Anyway, good news, his hands are still pretty humanish. Yep, human hands with human fingerprints on them.
Yeah?
And got him. That's the easy part. Now I just gotta call in a favor. Yeah, Donnie, it's me. I'm
The
sending
brother.
you a file. Fingerprints. Could you get them analyzed for me? Yeah, it's dead-ass urgent. You can? Oh, my man. I owe you one. My bro didn't disappoint. This guy is Harry Taylor. 62 years old, petty thief, homeless since '09. Dropped off the radar about a year ago. I guess we know what happened to him.
Yeah.
That's about all I can do for now. Is it cool if I take off? I promised Donnie a burger.
Yeah, please.
problem.
You go ahead and go do what you gotta do. Good. I'm gonna adjust settings just a little bit. Just a little bit lower in the voice volume. There we go. Alright, friendo. Check round 2.
Hey, it's us again. Are you Harry Taylor?
You know me?
I know of you.
Oh, I see. So it worked.
Wait, what worked?
What do you mean it worked?
The pain. It's all gone. The ritual must have worked. Oh, thank God.
Whatever happened here, I don't think it worked. I'm sorry.
But it had to. The Master promised. Jordan, Wendy, they all promised. All I had to do was bleed a little. Just a little. Wendy lifted the knife and then... Oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You're
Yeah.
here to...
Help you the rest of the way.
I see. Will it hurt?
No, the hard part's over. Just take KK's hand, okay?
Okay.
And that's it. He's gone.
All right. He's gone.
Does that usually happen?
No, that never happens. Maybe we should get out of here?
I was about to suggest the same thing.
Yep. Out of the building. Oh!
Who disturbs my grove?
Oh, shit.
Melchoressa, it is you. I was wondering if you would ever come back.
Who?
Have you brought more worshippers at last? That is you, is it not? I would recognize those pouty lips anywhere. That spirit was the only worshipper I had left, and you destroyed him.
Worshipper? That was no worshipper. He was just someone who needed help. So we helped him.
A bestower. Rare as hen's teeth you are. You cannot resist your nature. I cannot fault you. Nevertheless, Melchoressa and I had an arrangement.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Have you forgotten everything? The power to heal in exchange for worshippers. That was our arrangement. Do you intend to honor it?
Look, whatever deal you made, it wasn't with him.
A fire mage? I thought Alden's hunters put you all to death. You keep interesting company, Melchoressa. I believe I understand now. You joined them, the Unavowed, the ones who banished me to the North Woods. I know this. This grove was created with magic that I gave you, making it an extension of my domain in the North Woods.
Right.
Completely in line with the terms of my banishment, if not the spirit of them. But that's Jin's for you. Always so literal.
Wait, Jin? You saying Mandana banished you?
I speak of Kalash.
Yeah, let's say it was gonna be Kalash.
Does he still live?
Oh, yeah.
Sure he does. I'll tell him hi. We're done here. Now let us go before I burn this place to the ground.
No, I don't believe so.
Jesus!
The fuck?
Bestower, Melchoressa, you are free to go. Tell Kalash to come to my grove in the North Woods. I want to renegotiate the terms of our agreement.
Well, shit.
Gurlin of the North Woods. It has been a while.
It should have been me. Why was I left behind? Eli is not a fighter. Leading him into danger was irresponsible.
And would you have fared better?
I do have some experience in combat, Father.
That's not the same fucking
You
thing.
weren't there. It happened too quick. There's nothing you could have done.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Oh, don't start.
Guys, we need facts. We need data. Who is this tree lady anyway? You said you imprisoned her.
It was centuries ago.
I get this
city
is a
was
guilt
just
thing, but
forming.
no, you couldn't have done
It
any
was
better.
taking over her forest. She resented it. She was a danger. She was hurting people, killing them. She had to be contained. Only partially, but perhaps that was the intent. To free Galen. But why?
Why anything that
A
this
discussion for another
dickhead
time.
did? I don't know.
After we rescue Mage Beckett. We are not butchers. She pleaded for mercy. I gave it to her.
Okay.
It seemed like the best course of action at the time.
Good question. Can't Eli throw fire? How'd he get taken by a thing made of wood?
Gurlen is cunning. Her experience extends back thousands of years. If she could not defend against fire magic by now, I would be disappointed. But rest assured, Galen will pay for taking Mage Beckett. If she wants to negotiate, that means she has something to negotiate with.
Yeah.
In other words, Eli is alive.
I have no doubt.
I am coming with you, Father. I will hear no argument.
I would not dream of saying otherwise.
No shit. You don't invite the enemy to your door without a reason.
You forget that I defeated her once, when her forest covered this entire island.
That's been a while, my
Now
friend.
she is only a tiny grove. Her power is a mere fraction of what it was. Yes, Galen knows you. Or at least, she knows the demon.
Yeah, we have the name now, the demon,
That
apparently.
can definitely be used to our advantage. And get some answers in the bargain.
Hey, KK and I were there when everything went down. We're going too.
You ain't leaving me behind either.
This is a negotiation, not a battle. Only the three of us are needed. But your zeal is appreciated. Yes, the sooner the better.
There we go.
Father,
This is gonna
have
be weird,
you
guy.
renewed your veil recently?
I do not believe so.
Oh, you're just walking around looking blue.
Well, perhaps you should renew your veil.
Later. We have more important things to worry about. Mage Beckett and Galen are the task.
You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. I
Anything
thought maybe
else
people
is
would question the blue guy with the turban
You were
riding on the
not
subway.
wrong.
Hey, wise idiot, how you doing? Passenger, is that a fucking genie? Accurate enough, though.
Galen,
They prefer the name
you have
Jin.
requested an audience. I am here. Galen!
Welcome, O high and mighty Jin.
See?
As a welcome, it is a poor one. Show yourself.
I cannot leave my grove, remember? You
You
saw
said you had
to
to leave the
that.
grove. You can
But
manifest.
I have your pet mage. He is in good condition. Mostly.
Leave him be!
Is that little Mandana? My, how you've grown. You were just a sapling when I saw you last.
I grew up.
Hey, how you doing, wise
That you
idiot?
have. You keep interesting company, Kalash. Come to my grove. We have much to discuss.
Sheathe that sword. She is baiting you. We are here to negotiate.
With all due respect, Father, words will not work with her. And you know it. Eli, stay strong.
Madonna, stop!
Of
I
course.
blame her mother for this. Let us follow her.
She just goes in head first.
Don't just stand there.
What? I'm trying to talk to you. Kiss my ass. Why are you always like this?
Eli, wake up. We're here. He's not responding.
The vines. They are drugging him, keeping him asleep.
No matter. I'll soon make short work of them.
You shouldn't do that. Yeah.
Don't just stand.
What am I supposed to do? Walk forward?
It will take mere seconds for my pets to crush them to death. Can you free them in time?
Galen, show yourself.
Hey, Althar. It's mean to steal
Kalash,
people's pets.
you've
Can't type
gotten
fast because
old.
Kitty has stolen one of
I
my
have
arms. Oh no!
evolved. You are just as petulant as ever.
You expect me to be overjoyed to see you, grateful? You took my forest and I want it back!
Not really sure. Strong at one point for sure. She was sealed away centuries ago by Kalash there, who is this character's dad. She's half Jin, and she kidnapped our fire mage friend here at the beginning. So here we are.
This tiny scrap. What do you take me for?
What do you want, Galen?
What does anyone want from a djinn? I want a wish. What do you think?
We don't know.
My forest once covered this entire island. It shall be so again. That
Great.
is my wish.
Out of the question.
Would you let your precious minions die instead?
You have a good night, buddy. I'll see you in the morning, alright? Don't forget to put your phone up, too. Alright, we'll get it. Let's see. Don't do it, Kalash. We'll find another way. Give her whatever she wants. We'll defeat her later. You can turn Dirk into force, but you can't just kill her.
I cannot. A Jin's power does not work like that. You want a wish, Galen? Then you must fight for it.
Oh. Okay.
Here is your wish, Galen, in physical form. As long as I live, it will remain encased in crystal. Face me in combat. Kill me, and the crystal will break, granting you what you desire.
I have your daughter and pet mage at my mercy. Why should I bargain with you?
Kill them, and your wish will never be granted. You will remain trapped here, forever. What say you?
Just turn everything off. I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
I don't serve them. I serve the Unavowed. I cannot let them perish, not while it is in my power to save them.
The traditional rules of engagement apply.
They do.
Then I accept. Let this man be the witness.
It is done.
Then let us begin. I am ready, Kalash.
What's about to
Whenever you
happen?
are. If you are going to strike, then strike! I have the patience of the
I cannot.
What? What can you do? Let's say I tried doing it.
Like a toothless hound. All bark, no bite. Easy for you, perhaps. I haven't swung an axe in
That
centuries.
can't be that easy.
Now, to the business at hand. Freeing our friends.
No, that's too easy. Yeah.
You really thought I could be so easily defeated? Here, in my own grove. I draw my life from this place. As long as it lives, so do I. So tired so soon? Get up. Give me your best shot.
That can't be the answer.
You're strange. Something is wrong.
She probably poisoned you.
What is it? I feel odd. That is certain. Did she? I haven't noticed. Absolutely not. The rules of engagement. They cannot be broken.
He's about to die,
They
isn't he?
must be obeyed to the letter. You don't know the rules.
Of course you don't know the rules.
Of course you don't. Here, take it. Quick.
The combatants shall be known as Kalash and Galen. The prisoners shall remain incarcerated till one life. One of the combatants is dead. Whoever deals the life blow shall be declared the winner.
Feeling dizzy, Kalash? Tired?
What are you doing to me?
Conium maculatum. Have you heard of it?
Hemlock.
Yes, my own personal strain. Concentrated so densely it can even weaken the mighty Jinn.
Probably.
Now get up, old man. I've been waiting centuries for this. You will not disturb the battleground. The rules of engagement must be obeyed.
I can't pick it up.
Your leader is dying. He just does not realize it yet. Do not distract him. I want his full attention.
What's the hint here?
If you are going to strike, then strike!
I guess I have no choice.
This is not going as planned.
Don't worry. With bed rest and plenty of fluids, the toxins will just drain out of your body. But you have to kill me first. Now get up and fight.
Come on, what's... Yeah, he doesn't look good, we get that. Can't leave. Can't walk around, do anything. Can't go that way at all.
Your leader. Do not destroy. Do not dare touch them. The rule.
I'm not part of the rules. I'm a witness, but it doesn't mean I can't do anything.
Maybe I kill her this time. What? I have never backed up.
I've waited centuries for this, Kalash. I've thought of nothing else but your death at my hands.
Considering this has multiple endings, I don't know.
I haven't thought of you at all.
And now you'll think of nothing else. Until you die. Now get up.
Is there nothing else I can do?
I don't know how many swings I've got left in me.
I want to try something here in a minute. I'm gonna do a second save. Let me double check to make sure it actually took.
Ah, yes. I see it. The whiteness in your eyes. The erratic heartbeat. You're hanging on by a thread. Surrender, Kalash. Just give in to the inevitable. Your time has passed.
You first.
Try it. I'll wait. Hush.
My arm. I can barely feel it.
Was there something I should have picked up? Oh my god. Dude.
Still breathing. I am impressed.
Ira, is that you?
Oh no. Delirium won't get you out of this. Get up. I think you've got one good swing left in you. Let's see it.
I'm curious. I don't know what else I could be doing on this. I'm just getting this pulled up.
Mira, I tried to raise her right, the way you would have wanted. I failed you. So,
No, you idiot.
Die.
Oh,
I've waited centuries.
funny. I haven't...
And now you'll think of nothing else.
it changed?
Now get up. Do not interfere. This is between me and the Jinn.
I don't know what happened.
Do not...
You can attack her. Hey, Storm.
I don't... Stop! The rules of it...
Ah, yes. I see it. The whiteness in your eyes. The erratic heartbeat. You're hanging on by a thread. Surrender, Kalash. Just give in to the inevitable. Your time has passed.
You... first.
Try it. I'll wait.
Oh, okay, I get it. I get it.
I told you, do not interfere. Do not break the rules of engagement. Final warning.
Okay, I get it. I get it. Yeah, I wouldn't have figured this out.
My arm... I can barely feel it.
I don't feel bad at looking this up.
I...
I'm not telling you to, you idiot.
The terms of engagement. You found the loophole.
I did.
Yes. It is not specified who deals that death blow. Only that it be dealt. Clever. Worthy of any Jinn worth the name. I cannot defeat her. That is the truth. So do it. Be declared the winner. You will be granted one wish. Use it wisely. Through the neck. It is quickest. Hurry, before she reforms.
What? Impossible! You cheat! That wish was mine!
Not anymore,
You
Dane.
have no right! I was meant to kill Kalash, not you!
What? She speaks true. Father is gone.
Correct.
And good riddance. Trapping me here. Did he think I'd stay quiet?
I would highly recommend it.
Fine. Leave. You have your precious wish. Do with it what you will.
Do I kill her? Turn her to stone? Or wish for the grove to be one of peace? can't wish for him back. I don't want to do the turn to stone thing. That doesn't seem like a choice that my character would make from the choices I've made. He would choose a peaceful route, possibly. But considering he's already been manipulated physically by a demon before and lost agency, and this was forced again because of the loophole, he was made to do it to save everyone, he would be pissed enough to maybe do this. I don't know. Does he keep the peaceful way that he's been doing? Because we let the merfolk go back. Possibly, yeah. You know what? Let's go with it.
What? No! A slower death would have been more appropriate.
Mandy, Kalash wouldn't want.
Don't you dare tell me what my father wouldn't want! Not even I know that! I am sorry. No, I am not sorry. My father is dead. I want to go home now.
Yeah, I think this would be a breaking point, too. I kind of agree with how everything's gone and how I've done the choices. It's still the same thing. Like, there's no other picture that's been added for any reason. I wonder how mad she's gonna be at me. Let's talk to her after we go downstairs.
Oh, hi. I'm just scanning the knife again. Me? I'm fine. I'm working. So yeah, I'm alright. You're as bad as Mondana. You really want to know how I feel? I want to burn the North Woods to the ground. I don't care if the Dryad is dead.
Dryad.
The whole place stinks of her. Did I ever tell you about Alden, my great-grandfather?
Yes.
Yeah, he needed to be stopped, no question. I always wondered what made him that way. What made him decide that turning villages of people to ash was a good idea. He lived a long, long time.
But you feeling
Long
okay,
even for a
Storm?
mage.
Been relaxing
But still
since
human.
last talked to you earlier?
Maybe he suffered one loss too many. Will that be me one day? I don't know. They don't because they can't. They don't have a mage's power. I do. I've lost a lot of people in my life. I thought I'd come
Been
to
in and
terms
out of
with it,
sleep.
but it never
That's
gets
not necessarily a
easier.
bad thing. Rest is
Some
good
make
while
this
you're,
all about me, aren't
dealing
they?
with COVID.
Poor Mondana.
Get it while you can.
Let's talk about something else. Oh, you saw that, huh? Well, no point in denying it. What? Oh, no, it's nothing
Oh,
like
okay,
that.
good.
Well, maybe it is kind of like that.
Well, I meant
It's
give us an
complicated.
answer here.
Well, maybe not that complicated. Just leave it, okay?
Sure.
Uh-huh.
And I
She
may have
just
not
needs
said a
time.
bad thing.
Seems easy enough to give it to her.
Yeah, well, I feel for her, I really do. But the whole operation was dumb from the start.
That's hardly fair. I mean, I didn't know Kalash well, but he seemed to know what was what.
He was cocky. He should have brought us along. We could have helped.
No, you couldn't.
How? She couldn't be killed. Not in the normal way.
No, but you can still prepare for it.
Hey,
I'm just
Liza,
saying,
what's up?
Numbers. We could have made a
Jin
difference.
father is dead.
Maybe,
Is what you
But
just
wondering
missed, by the
what
way.
if is like growing an orchard in the desert.
You mean fruitless?
Boom.
Yeah. My old sponsor used to say that.
Jesus. Remind me to never quit drinking.
How you doing,
Anyway,
Liza?
what now? We having a briefing or what?
I don't know enough what's going on. That's fair. Basically, we went back to one of the previous areas to set a ghost free, which angered a dryad who was in control of that domain that was downstairs in that basement, giving life with followers and stuff. And yeah, Mage got captured. 3 of us went to the forest. Kalash, our character, and Mandana. Mandana was captured because she ran off like an idiot. There was a fight with a contract made between Kalash and the Dryad, and the loophole to fix it was kill Kalash, because if one of them dies, the wish goes to the winner, whoever kills the other person. Well, it had specified that one of them had to be the one that killed the other. Anyone could have killed either of them, and gotten the wish. So, yeah. I don't know. We don't know what's going on with the demon yet. This didn't have too much to do with the demon outside the demons, giving her a place to manifest inside the city, rather than just in her grove, which she had been sealed in there before by Kalash.
You sure that's a good idea? You're the one who... Well, never mind. You do what you think is best.
We'll be here. Just call us when it's time. Just give us a shout when...
You need us?
Let's go get yelled at. Or worse. I mean, maybe.
It is strange. Father did not speak much, and yet this room
Hey, Mag, what's
feels
up?
so
We're having a
silent
sad moment.
without him.
Oh, Vree. Gotcha. I am live again, Jess. Hi. Yeah, I will go with Vree. Not too long after we left off, we went to check on the body where that ghost was in the basement. Got fingerprints, figured out who he was. Had Logan talk to the ghost, set him free, which angered the Dryad that controlled that domain underneath the building, which was brought there by the demon that possessed our character. She kidnapped the fire mage to make a deal with Kalash, who had trapped her there centuries ago. Kalash, our character, and Mandana went there to rescue him and do the negotiation thing. Mandana got captured by running off. Kalash and Galen, which was the Dryad, made a contract to have a fight with the rules of engagement, and there was a wish that if Galen won, she would be free, and all of New York returned to a forest. So, you know. Okay. I do double streams sometimes. It just kind of depends. But yeah, you're kind of caught up. Our character killed Kalash because that was one of the loopholes, is that the two of them had to fight. No one else could interfere with the fight. However, whoever killed one of the combatants wins the wish. Well, we killed one of the combatants. We killed Kalash. So. And that's where we're at.
No, I shed enough tears last night. I will not indulge in more self-pity. Not yet. We have a demon to find. Doing otherwise would dishonor Father's sacrifice. Getting to know my father would not have been easy, even if he lived. Ajin's mind is a maze, twisted and complex. Father was no different. Even I had difficulty understanding his thoughts. I suppose I am too human. I cannot deny it. What you saw is true.
Oh no.
Yes, although not in the way you imagine. Eli and I are... it is so difficult to describe feelings when one is forced to speak the truth. Feelings are so messy and complicated.
True statement right
Once
there.
in a while, we crave simplicity. Eli and I give that to each other, once in a while. And last night, I needed simplicity. Please, let us speak no more of this.
That's fine.
The oncoming darkness still approaches, regardless of my personal tragedy.
She doesn't seem mad yet.
The Unavowed has need of me. I will be here. It is literally the least I can do.
If I kill your father or don't hate me, maybe.
Yes, it is time.
You doing all right?
As well as can.
Although I might actually have had my day cap
I have
reset.
not lost sight of
Should
our
be happening
goal.
in the next few
The
days.
demon still eludes
Fingers
us.
crossed.
But we've got a name now, right? What'd you say it was? Mel something.
Mel Carissa.
Great. That's something. So what's our play?
It is not a name I have heard
So
of
none of them
before.
have heard the
I
name.
did some scrying last night. From the bits I've been able to pick up, the name Mel Caressa is associated with knowledge.
Knowledge.
Knowledge. What does that mean?
I'm
Knowledge.
as lost as you are. The scry's still ongoing. Hopefully it can tell us more. I was hoping you'd ask that. We
Yeah.
got lucky last time. The demon's energy signature had degraded so badly, it was hard to pinpoint where it had been. But this time, I had its name. That made the scan 10 times more precise.
Good to hear.
So you found more locations.
Better, I pinpointed the point of most activity. The demon went all over the city, but there's one place it kept returning to again and again.
Oh.
I was even able to get an exact address.
Oh.
And that place is...
500 Metropolitan Avenue in Brooklyn.
Your face just went dead white.
What?
Does that address mean something to you?
Really? The place where you got possessed?
And where 2 actors got murdered. Indeed, it does seem
Yeah, that's...
remarkably risky.
Look, I might not know a lot about demons, but the whole returning to the scene of the crime thing, it's bullshit. It never actually happens. So what the hell is going on?
I don't know.
Indeed, it is time we take the fight to the enemy. We are ready to depart when you are.
Lead the way.
This will be an...
Sorry. Yeah, I didn't realize.
Getting out there or what?
Anytime you're ready.
Hey, we're ready when...
Okay. Well, might as well save. Oh, didn't manage to create a 3, but I guess we did. Let's head. Who do
Hey,
we...
Eli, what you reading?
Draft Week. It's a personal account of the 1863 draft riots.
Oh, interesting.
If you wanted a personal account, you can ask me. I was there.
I know, but I thought I'd read an account without gremlins in it first.
My version is more accurate.
That's what's... I love
Jesus,
this.
forget I asked.
I guess we'll bring these two. We haven't done this combination yet, really, so let's do it.
I know the guys in the local precinct. Good cops.
Looking
most
this
of them.
up, you might finish this
They went
stream
over this
or
place
one
with a
more. Yeah,
fine-tooth
maybe.
comb. Twice. You really think we can find something they didn't?
Oh.
Don't answer that.
I fail to see how I... We should explore...
Yeah, let's look at the...
The portal is sealed.
Yeah.
We are safe, for now.
A portal. Like the one the general came out of.
Yes, but portals like this take tremendous will and energy to create.
So what created this one?
Probably
That
the demon.
is a very good question.
True.
What did you find?
Some handwritten notes. Looks like a journal.
Answer honestly. Does that resemble your handwriting? Then we now know for certain your demon was here.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. Read the thing.
Oh, this ought to be fun. Sharing a mind can be difficult. I've learned that it is important to keep a record of important thoughts and details before they get filtered out, hence the journal. I have cast a veil over it as a precaution. I'm still so weak. The city has become so ordinary, so mundane. The world has turned its back on all things magical. Even the local chapter of the Unavowed is a mere skeleton crew, headed by an old fossil of a djinn. I do not foresee them being a problem. I am powerless here. Whatever magic the city possesses, it is stamped out and tucked away. I cannot access it. How to change this? I see several options open to me.
A fossil of a djinn.
Come on, let's keep reading.
1. Creating poltergeists. The method is easy enough. I need to find some souls I can corrupt. Their mere existence will generate plenty of spiritual energy. Well, that didn't work. General Zareg of the Merfolk is desperate. He is fighting a losing war. Can I use this somehow? Share his power with a mundane human or two? Release his power into the world? We stopped that one. There's a dryad trapped in the North Woods. If she is freed, so will her power that I can use. I will try and make contact. Maybe we can help each other. The more spiritual energy is released, the stronger I become. What do I do with this power? Every day I feel capable of more and more, yet there's still more to be tapped.
This is madness. The demon was creating spiritual unrest, filling the city with supernatural energy.
So now I know why he was doing this
This would explain why we have been so busy in recent months.
The Wall Street area. There are plenty of weak-willed executives, all desperately clinging to power. All would be easy to corrupt. But who? Manhattan's Chinatown. I sense a power there. Something old and ancient, but hidden. I need to bring it out into the open. The neighborhood around Brooklyn's Prospect Park has changed so much. There used to be magic there. The people so full of wonder. They have lost their way. Perhaps I can help them. And myself. I'm strong enough now I can create a pocket realm of my very own, but cannot create the door. Nothing I try works. I'll have to think on this.
This demon has certainly been busy.
I should have realized from the start. Pocket realm is a personal thing, only open from a place I have an emotional connection to. But where? The answer was as always, obvious. Under the bricks, the theater where I came into my new form. The portal formed quickly. It'll close with the very power I have siphoned into the city. On the other side, anything I wish, very soon I can go to work. However, there is the matter of the mind I share, and the Unavowed. Do they know of my existence or not? Did I overestimate them? This is a loose end that must be dealt with.
So the demon created a pocket realm. That must be where it went.
You mean through that portal over there?
No, it is beyond my power.
That doesn't really exist, does it?
Magic crowbar.
'Cause if it does, I want one.
There are bonds of energy holding the portal closed. I can sense them. And the bonds have frayed.
Frayed?
Yes, and quite recently, too.
Wait, this is because of us, isn't it? We're fixing all the stuff the demon screwed up. There's less mojo to hold this thing closed?
Indeed.
Huh.
Jesus Christ. It sounds so corny when you say it like that.
Hey, I'm an actor.
There were 3 more neighborhoods listed in those notes.
Yeah, Chinatown, Wall Street, and
Do
Prospect
we really have
Park.
to help the people on Wall Street?
That's what I'm talking about. Let's get the hell out of here.
We waste time.
Alright, so we got to choose our party members. I guess we'll...
Vicky, KK can see you staring, you know.
Crap. Sorry, kid.
Alright, so we got
Vicky, you're still
Bowling
doing
Green, Canal Street,
Well,
Hoyt,
tell her to quit bouncing around like that. It's
Schermerhorn.
distracting.
So Brooklyn, Wall Street, or Chinatown?
it. You can tell her yourself, you know. She's right there.
Let's hit Brooklyn, I guess. We'll keep the same 2, because they didn't do
Look
much.
at these graffiti tags. 20 years ago, my dad would have arrested a guy for putting this stuff up.
Times change.
No kidding. Now it's authentic urban culture, made by real artists.
Let's see.
I find them pleasing.
Tell that to the
Neighborhood
shop
around
owner who has to
Brooklyn's
pay the
Prospect
cleaning
Park.
bill.
Let's check this way first.
You know, Mandana, most cops take a break when they're grieving. Just saying.
I have...
Let's go to the bakery.
Got some wet ones here, Chipman.
Huh? Oh, hey. Welcome and stuff.
Oh,
Jesus, Chipman. Wasn't for me, you wouldn't sell anything. Evening, folks.
Hey, Diego.
Holy crap, Vicky! How the hell are you?
looks like we might have
I'm
had a
doing
good thing
okay.
bringing her
Hanging
with
in
us.
I hear ya. It's this weather. Screws with your mood.
Yeah, I'm sure that's it.
I know. Chipman's got the art bug. Guess you gotta know your market. The food's still the best, though. Can't argue with quality. I just wish he'd, focus.
Is he unfocused?
Best in the city. Try him. Seriously. Chipman's an artist. A real one. Rainbows or no rainbows. Not
So
that
what's the
anyone
rainbow?
would know it. The guy knows nothing about promoting himself. Well, technically, I know her big brother. Hey, how's Mitch doing these days?
Oh, you have
He
a big
wants
brother
a
too.
rematch, is all I know.
He wishes. That skee ball prize is mine. Stay dry out there.
Alright, so now we've had that conversation. Let's talk to the baker.
Huh? Oh, hey, you want something? I'm kind of busy. I'm fine. Why does everybody keep asking me that?
Did you look tired?
Hey, Chipman, you got paying customers. You want to stay open or what?
Fine. Sorry.
I swear to God, you'd be on the street if it weren't for me.
I get it. Yeesh.
Why'd you
Anyway,
leave the
what
store
can I
if you're
do
gonna
for
act
you
like this,
guys?
dude?
Sure, here you go. That'll be $5. Just eat it slow, okay? And think about it while you eat it. I'm fine. I'm working. What else can a guy want?
Not working?
Sure. Bye.
I do not see how that...
Okay.
What's up? My grandpop says that Brooklyn hasn't been worth anything since the Dodgers left for Los Angeles.
That happened in 1957.
Yeah, well, he's a Santina. He's stubborn. I get it. And that's why we're here. To get the shitheel who started this. I'm not saying to ignore that feeling. Just stoke it. Use it as fuel. You'll need it.
Yeah, comes from sure, sorry, right? Yeah, I know, right?
Huh? Sorry. Was thinking about Prospect Park. The inter-precinct baseball game is always played there. Just reminding myself I won't be part of it this year. Sure.
Alright, let's talk to Mandana real
What say
quick.
you?
She doesn't seem too mad about me.
You may find
right
it
now.
strange. When I think of this neighborhood, I am reminded of cows.
Cows.
Yes, cows.
Okay.
And sheep and horses. This area
Oh,
was
okay.
pasture long ago. Hundreds of acres of it. A dangerous place for a young girl to run and play. My father forbade me to come here, so naturally I came whenever I could. Then, of course, the war happened. The Revolutionary War.
Yeah, that's
This
true.
area was home to the bloodiest battle of them all. Gunpowder smoke from cannons and muskets filled the air. Trenches crisscrossed the land. History says the American forces were driven off, but they do not mention the cows. I miss them terribly. Well, someone had to be.
Well, I guess that's fair.
Apologies. I am aware of how cold that sounds. Back then, I was very young, still unsure of my place in the world.
I can't be
I spent
mad you were
most
a
of my
kid.
time alone, and my childhood playground had become a battleground. So yes, I was concerned about the cows. Let us speak no more of this.
That's fair.
Yes, I imagine it would. You did not exactly leave under pleasant
I slit a guy's throat and
circumstances.
stabbed the other one in the face with
Regardless,
scissors. Yes.
We're here to do
Like,
some
that
good.
would be awkward.
In some small way, that may help. Yes.
No.
England's
Not
got one
not
thing
not
over
the Civil
Staten
War,
Island.
Revolutionary War,
Our
British
bagels
and
suck.
American.
Maybe I should tell my brother Mitch about this place. He'd love.
Good evening to you. You folks seem to be lost.
George Carlin?
Maybe I can help.
What? They could have been redcoat cows. You don't know. British sympathizers. Their milk ran like nothing good. Yeah, I knew where you were going already. I got there.
I knew it. You're walking the streets in the rain, and yet you stopped to talk to an old man at the side of the road.
Maybe I'm just friendly.
Nobody with a destination in mind would do that.
That was well deduced.
No, I just read people. It's the old artist in me, I suppose.
Oh.
Me? Oh, I was a painter. A past.
I know,
tense, I'm
right?
afraid.
Right?
My muse has long since left me. So now I sit here and talk to fine folks like you. Are they? Well, I don't have to worry.
Yeah, muses
if I
can
had
be
a
dangerous.
muse, she's long since moved to someone else.
Yeah, I probably killed him. The 7 dirty words are 7 English curse words, the American meaning. Yep, we know that one. Well, the words are, yep, shit, piss, flat, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, and tits. Some of that's changed. You can say tits. And shit a little bit more.
For you, perhaps. I'm quite cozy
Give me
here.
one second, turn my
And you
fan
meet the
off.
most interesting people in the rain. Folks like yourself, for example.
Let's get a little circulation going in here.
Pleasure. Welcome to the neighborhood. I'm Stanley Bates.
Stanley Bates.
I'm just an old artist watching the world go by. I doubt I'd be any help to you.
Yeah, I think you
But
say
if you'd like
pissed.
to
You can
stop
be
a while
pissed
and
off
talk,
now, yeah.
I wouldn't say no.
Okay, so I can't go this way. Got it. Yeah, I know, right? I think the same way. Like, piss is pretty much not that much of a, a curse word anymore.
Detective Santina, I cannot help but notice your fingers.
What about the fingers?
They twitch.
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 Yes, toward your firearm. Are you on edge?
Of course I'm on edge. Keeps me sharp. Lowers reaction time. Sometimes that extra second or two makes all the difference.
So it is by
And I really
design.
hope he doesn't run a motel. Bates and motels don't mix.
What can I say? I like not getting killed.
Fair enough, I guess.
I traveled up the mountain of glass to the man who looks down upon high. But he sent me away, he gave me a pass. So now I drink coffee and sigh.
Like, deep, man.
I saw a pink dog by the side of the road. Do you mind? Can't you see I'm... Wait, Mondana? Is that you?
What?
Yes.
Wow, it's been a while, huh?
I am unsure. Do I know you?
Yeah. Don't you remember Havana? 1592?
Oh, no.
I must be GI'd. Calliope?
That's me.
You seem changed.
Yeah, you could say that. I'm gonna sit down. Come join me. We've got like a billion things to catch up on.
So she's another supernatural being, though I kind of had a slight guess.
That was unexpected.
Do you care to explain?
You are correct.
So she is a muse.
The one you encountered last year, I assume?
No.
Then why did she not recognize you? Most curious.
Calliope's not the same
A
one.
muse. Because of course she is.
Muses are
I did. I
ancient
triggered things
creatures.
beforehand.
They can tap into the creation energy of the universe. Very dangerous when summoned. But Calliope seems different. Changed. Not quite herself. I am eager to speak with her again. What say? That is a difficult question to answer truthfully. I knew
why?
her for a time, and we were close for a time.
Okay.
I remember her being distant, and sad, and often quite brilliant. I am glad she found happiness.
I think 1 or 2 sound things, 1 or 2 animations should do it. You'd think that. I have to go through a couple, more than just a couple of them, because sometimes they won't trigger correctly at all. It's weird.
Yes.
What's up? Muse or not, she seems on the level. That level is several feet.
Sometimes
above
it
the
doesn't need as
clouds,
many, sometimes
but
it
still
does.
on the
It's
level.
weird.
Sure.
Lure on Board 2 is still kind of new. It's only been out a couple months, technically speaking. Alright, let's go do some chit-chatting.
I still can't believe it. Of all the times, of all the places. You still with the Unavowed?
Yes. It is good to see you again.
Right back at you.
Yeah, that
you
makes
haven't
some
changed
sense.
a bit.
That may be, but you have.
Yeah,
you're
you
fine.
could say that.
Don't worry.
I lost my power.
What?
Really?
Yup. Poof. Gone. I'm not a muse anymore.
How did that happen?
Some guy took it. Hey, you should order a cappuccino. They draw these little heart shapes with the milk. It's amazing. Nope. Never seen you before. Zach, the playwright, he was killed. Stabbed in the throat by one of the actors. The blood went everywhere. Almost splattered my new dress. No, you're wrong.
What?
The guy was about your height. He had your hair color and had kind of
Shh,
your
the
build.
veil.
Nope, definitely wasn't you. Nope.
He is wearing a veil, Calliope. If you cannot see past it, then you really are mundane.
Yep, I'm mundane as tree bark.
She's on the level. That level's a few feet above the clouds, but like on the level. Called out. Nah.
Yeah, I think we already established that we've met before. You kidding? Back in Havana, she saved the entire colony.
All I did was cut a painting in half.
Yeah, a cursed painting, one that I inspired the artist to paint.
That was not your fault, Calliope.
Tell that to the soldiers who went insane after looking at it. The creative force is powerful when used by people who don't understand it. I'm glad I'm done with it. It's open mic night. I'm open micing. Been
Good for
spending all my
you.
time taking in the local art scenes. This is my way of giving back. Giving back to the creative force, trying to balance the scales. I'm not really good at it, but the point is to try. And freeform poetry is fun. Bye! Stick around if you want to hear more poems.
Yep,
For
sure.
some reason, fewer people come here than they used to. So I have the place to myself.
Bagel?
I do not see how that would...
Do you want to talk? Do you want to talk?
What say you? Yes.
Okay, let's head out.
How odd. Calliope seemed so joyful.
That was a little
And
weird.
that's a problem?
It is not a problem.
Oh, I clicked off, sorry.
She does not act like the Calliope.
Oh, across the street was the park.
Looking good there, Junie.
No, it's not right yet.
Of course it isn't.
It's raining, kid.
Hey, nice to see I'm not the only crazy one out here tonight. Well, at least I've got a reason. I'm only out here because the little boss here wants to draw. Little June here got inspired. What can I say? I tell her no when she screams all night, so I give her a half hour and we're both happy. Besides, she has a talent. I need to encourage it. Nobody else is gonna.
Okay.
She's my daughter. It amounts to the same thing, doesn't it? Sorry, is something funny?
Apologies. I am envisioning my father calling me boss. It is an amusing thought, and I needed the distraction. Thank you.
You're welcome, I guess. It's been 2 hours? I
2
think.
hours.
I'm sure June will get tired any minute.
Some boundaries are good.
Seriously, that would be like the logical thing. You ever try using logic with a kid? It just makes them dig in their heels even more.
Ain't just kids either. I know plenty of adults who'd match that description.
That's valid.
You and me both. Nice to meet you. I'm May Stein. It's been... I'm sure... See you around. If you guys want to do any more chatting in the rain, feel free. Junie, answer the man.
Hi. I don't know. It's not finished yet.
Hmm.
I know. That's what makes it good.
I took pictures, don't worry. What?
Nothing. You don't get it. It's okay.
Oh no. Oh no, the Unasanus is here.
Excuse me, but I'll be the judge of that.
I want to focus, please. No, this is better.
Better?
Yes. Bye.
Maybe you want this? Do you want it? Fine, I'll keep the damn thing.
What say? Yes.
Let's go into the park. Oh, fuck.
You have called and I have answered. But I feel no creative desire within your soul. Inspiration will not help you. Somehow I strongly doubt that. I am several thousands of years old.
Only several thousands.
Now what do you want? What do you mean? Stay back.
Was that? Yes. That was Calliope. It could be no one else.
You think so? These visions aren't exactly high def, but it didn't sound like the same lady.
I am positive. It was Calliope, the way she used to be. You have recovered? Good.
Yeah.
Let's move forward.
Can you get that? Hey.
What say you?
I want to see the letter.
Yes.
The leather you got? Let's see.
The leather appears burnt. Quite severely.
Well.
But look, you can still see initials printed on the bottom corner. AF.
And we don't
That's
have the
what
mage
we in
with
the cop
us.
Business call a clue. Look at it. Does it even know we're here?
No, my humidifier is
Logan
empty.
in here,
Oh
so
no.
We're just wasting our time.
The lost spirit will not acknowledge. The bestower could.
Well, he's not here, is he? Because I brought you two dinguses. I mean, at least you climbed up there and got something, so I can't be too mad.
Don't you think it's time we head home, Junebug?
5 more minutes.
Fine. 5 more minutes. Hey. It was some kind of performance art, wasn't it? Someone put together an altar in the middle of the
As
night
fuck.
and then lit themselves on fire.
I know, Storm. Just be careful.
Well, it wasn't real, was it? I mean, it couldn't have been. They did it in the middle of the night where no one could see it. If you're gonna make a spectacle, you want people to see it. That's what everyone's saying anyway. Someone put it all together as some kind of statement.
He is still there, probably.
You know, before June was born, I might have been able to tell you. But these days, I leave the art critique to the people with more time on their hands. See you around.
What's up? Sure.
Let's head back. Why don't you
I
go
still
talk
think
to the
it's
old
crazy
man?
you carry a sword of all things.
I admit it is not very.
5 more minutes. Been out here for 10 hours.
Good evening to you. You mean the sculpture that was erected in the middle of the night? Magnificent, isn't it? Art that just appears for seemingly no reason.
I
That
mean,
kind of thing just doesn't happen anymore. does this old heart good to see it? I don't know. To tell you the truth, I have not given it much thought. But the energy it brings, the vibrant life, this world can use more of that, let me tell you.
Yeah, whatever you say, buddy. Let's go talk to them.
You got any more of those raspberry ones, Chipman?
Sure. Give me a few minutes.
Best donuts in the city, this guy.
I'm glad you agree, I guess.
Evening, folks.
Hey, Diego, how's your cousin doing these days?
You know her, always traveling. I'll tell you, said I. Seriously, where have you been?
Not here.
Some idiot set himself on fire, built some weird metal altar to do it on, too. The weird thing? He did it in the middle of the night. No witnesses.
Yeah, that's gonna be our
Some
demon.
poor jogger found him the next morning. You're not the first to say that, actually. He's like some kind of local folk hero now.
Welcome back, Storm.
Yeah, the folks who live here, they think it's some kind of, I don't know, artistic statement or whatever. But you ask me, he was just a nut. Sorry, but why are you so interested? Yeah, I'm sorry about your friend, but surely there's someone assigned to that case. My only advice would be to talk to them.
Really, Diego? Since when do you toe the company line?
Yeah, I'm keeping my head down these days, Vicky. The captain's got it in for me. You know how it is.
Sure, I get it. But imagine his face if you got a positive ID for the guy in the park.
That's impossible. The only ID the guy had burnt up with the rest of it.
Really?
Really?
Yeah, a driver's license. Burnt to a crispy mess.
And that's all you got?
That's all we got.
Oh.
And
it might be related. It's burnt after all.
Vicky, you know I can't just take evidence handed to me by a stranger.
Do you want to get to the bottom of this or not?
Give it here. Yeah, it does kind of resemble some of the other pieces of leather we found at the scene. I can get the lab to test it and make sure.
And what about those initials? AF.
AF? Oh, crap. Not him.
Hey.
Him?
Amos frickin' Fennel. I should have known. Who else could it be? I haven't had to arrest him in almost a week.
Arrest him?
I don't know. What else could it be? This frickin' neighborhood. Draws them in like flies and honey.
Draws in...
Flies prefer vinegar.
Artists. They've been coming out of the woodwork, causing all sorts of trouble. Forget the drug dealers. It's the artists you gotta worry about. You have no idea. Just last week, in this very spot, I had to drag some guy out in cuffs.
Why?
There was a slider on his laptop. His battery ran out of juice. So he freaked. Smashed his laptop against the table. Then started punching people.
Okay, this one's actually kind of valid.
It was an isolated incident, but it's been happening all over the neighborhood. It was which.
Okay, it's the same thing.
Yep, one of Brooklyn's finest.
I have never had V8 juice. I've
artists.
never.
I arrest him about 3 times a week.
I don't know if I would have
He
liked it.
keeps
So
breaking
I've always been
restraining
leery of it.
Who is
But I'm
she
glad you're enjoying it.
I guess
and I hope
no
it's helping you.
secret. It was May Stein.
Let me guess. Ex-boyfriend?
Got in and won. If you lived on this block, you'd have seen him on the street, screaming up at her window. The guy's messed up in the head, but that nice lady and her kid shouldn't suffer.
Oh.
Stay dry out there.
So it's the kid's dad that was dead.
What? I mean, what can I do for you? Nobody gets it. This is just the way it has to be, okay? Take it or leave it.
I mean, just asking.
Someone died? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. Why does everyone keep asking? Sure.
Alright, I guess you're okay then. Hey. Let's ask him about Amos.
Good evening to you. Yes, I've seen it. The neighborhood used to house quite a vibrant community of artists. They're all gone now. They got priced out, or they got kicked out, or they died out. I thought I'd be the only one left. But now, look around. The real heart and soul of Brooklyn is coming back. And it is magnificent.
Okay.
I heard. Fascinating.
Fascinating. That's all you can say?
Well, it is. Why there? Why in the middle of the night? The act of immolation is violent, painful. One doesn't do that to themselves unless they want to make a statement. And yet, it was done in the middle of the night.
Kinda, yeah,
could
yeah, yeah.
see or hear
Gentrified.
him. So yes, I'd call that fascinating. What was the man trying to say? We'll never know. As I said, we'll never know. The man was inspired. We never know where it comes from or why it comes. It just is. And that's all we can say about any artistic act. It just is.
If you say so.
Amos Fennel. No, doesn't ring a bell.
He is the man who set fire to himself in the park.
I see. No, I've not heard of him.
Should we tell the mother and kid? Or should we wait?
So, Mondana, you Jins can really tell if someone is lying?
Yes, nor can we lie ourselves.
Well, let's go back outside.
I would highly suggest not climbing the drain pipe. Perhaps I could be of use instead?
You know what? Go for it. What's the point of being able to climb that?
Hey, just a sec. What's up? You did? You don't look like the guy I met. Oh, right. The veil. I can't see through those anymore. But if it was really you, then I suppose I
Well,
have you
me,
to
in a technical sense.
thank. For real? You did me a favor. 3,000 years and I never once enjoyed a thing. Not a song, not a poem, not a story, not even food. I could inspire them all, but they did nothing for me. I can't even remember the last time I smiled. I kinda like the feeling. I think I'm gonna do it a lot. So, keep my power. You took it, you keep it. I'm happy where I am. I saw it, so full of anguish. I could feel the desperation pouring from every rivet and nail.
This was the muse at the beginning of the game that was kind of forcing the writer friend to like write himself to death. He wasn't eating, wasn't bathing. 3 days writing in the dark. Yeah.
Yeah, Muse, remember? I can sense these things.
You could.
I thought you lost your powers.
So, if you lost the ability to fight, you'd still know how to fight, right?
That is true.
Same with me. I know how art works. I know what feelings went into them. And that sculpture, none of those feelings
Some
were
Howard
nice.
Hughes, I guess.
That's horrible. What is this feeling? Am I sick or sad, depressed? This is new. I don't like
Hey,
feeling
Crypto,
like
what's
this.
up? How you doing?
Don't ask me about that
Glad
again.
to see you, friend.
Anything that was created by anybody else, it leaves an imprint. I can still see them. Nope. Please stop asking that.
Okay.
Bye! Stick around if you want to hear more poems.
Yeah, don't wanna.
This is from the park sculpture. I'd recognize that sense of desperation anywhere. Please take it away. I don't like feeling that way.
I had a tubby or tubby marathon. I'm not sure what that means. Okay, let's go talk to them, I guess, and break that bad news. They should still be there, I'm sure.
How about I take a picture of this
Tibby.
to show your dad?
No, it's not right yet. Just 5 more minutes.
Oh, do I have news for you?
Okay, for real this time.
Oh, okay.
Hey. It's been... I'm sure you... Nobody did, right? It was all staged as some kind of statement. That's what everyone's saying anyway.
No?
No, I don't know Amos Fennel.
That is an obvious falsehood.
I don't know about it. Obvious.
Nobody.
But I don't know the
You
guy.
know.
Okay, we're gonna talk right now.
Yeah.
Stay right there, kiddo. Mama's gonna talk to these nice people.
Yeah, these nice people here to give you some information.
Did he send you? Did he fucking send you? Look, I know a guy who breaks legs for a living. Maybe I'll call him instead of the police.
Look, miss, I get it, but that won't be necessary.
Oh yeah? Give me one good reason.
He's dead.
Because your ex is dead. He won't be bugging you anymore.
Of course he is. It was him, wasn't it? The guy who burned himself in the park. I didn't think it was real, but it's exactly like him.
But yeah, how was everything on Tubi? Is that what it was? Tubi? I hope I'm pronouncing it right. Hope it was some fun stuff. Yeah, it's legit anime from newish to old in TV series I never knew existed. Ooh, interesting.
No, to make a big idiotic statement and scare the hell out of me at the same time. I suppose he's gone now. That's good, I guess.
Could you tell us what happened?
Fine, I guess. It doesn't matter now.
Make a
does
storm
it?
for the hydrate. I shall do that.
Good guy, an artist, creative, really funny. June loved him, but then he moved in with us, and then he started getting obsessive.
Jesus.
A live action series? I don't remember that.
No, it's not what you think. He never laid a finger on us. He started drawing pictures of us. It was sweet at first, but he wouldn't stop. Every scrap of paper, every surface, the walls, the floor, everything. I blamed that teacher of his.
Teacher? Like continuing ed?
Yeah, old Stan Bates around the block. Amos was fine before he started taking lessons with him. I mean,
Fucking liar.
how crazy is it to draw obsessively and never stop for a break?
Didn't even know about that though. That's interesting.
Oh, look, I don't like that tone. June is fine. She isn't like him. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Let's go talk. How am I supposed to leave the area? Someone did a lie. Why didn't you pick up on it?
Good evening to you. Student? I'm no teacher. Who told you this?
A former lover of his. A woman named May Stein.
Wait, that name sounds familiar. She has a young daughter, a budding little artist type?
You are correct.
Aha.
The old
Now
twist.
I remember. Amos, huh? He gave me a different name when he came to see me. What is there to tell? Like many young artists, he was struggling, trying to find inspiration. So he would come and speak to
Not
me.
from the
He
Tale
spoke about
twist.
his love for her.
Canadian
He was
television's
quite
weird.
smitten. I encouraged him to channel that love. We later spoke about his heartbreak after they separated. I encouraged him to channel that as well. I hope I did some good.
Some good? He set himself on fucking fire.
He channeled his
You
feelings
see it
into a
through the
work of
cue
art.
card? That sounds
How
about
many
right.
can say the same? I call that a triumph. This neighborhood needs more of that.
You're a weird man.
Well, what would you call it?
I'd call it crazy.
I would hardly consider it a call for celebration.
Perhaps you were both correct. Perhaps it doesn't matter. Art speaks different words to different people, and the art of Amos spoke louder than most.
Did it?
Just standing there, menacingly.
I know the child. She walks down this block on her way home from school. She's shown me some of her pictures. Quite a budding talent. I'm happy to encourage her. You mean Clay Chipman? I see him every morning. His shop is not exactly in my way.
I'm seeing
He
a
feels
connection.
frustrated, often. He desires to say something, but all he knows is baking. But as I always tell him, sometimes the artist doesn't choose the medium chooses you.
Yes, Mag.
Anyone who chooses to speak with me. I'm usually here in this spot.
It is 8.
What reason? I have no statement to make. As
Cool.
I've stated, my muse has long since departed.
That's fair. Little distrust is a good thing. I don't know how to get, like, out of the area. Now and again, I find gold within bizarre depths
One
of 2B.
fine day.
One I found called The Forks with Spiky
went
Hands.
to
It's a Korean animated
town,
show with Adam
town.
Family influences and it's adorable.
But I didn't stay. Hey,
Oh
just
my
a
gosh,
sec.
shut up. Just go sit down. We don't care about your poetry, please.
What's up? Bye.
I'm trying to think. How do I leave?
What's up? Sure.
No, I want to go up here, and then not the stand there. Okay, we can't actively leave here, can we? Shit.
Uh-oh.
What is it?
I messed up. Need to start over.
Oh, for 5 more minutes.
Take your kid home.
Could you leave a...
Doesn't seem like it. There's a problem.
Come on, Juninator. It's way past your bedtime.
5 more minutes.
Okay, 5 more minutes. And I mean it this time.
Just take the kid home. This might be the glitch that the other person was talking about earlier. Kinda. Unavowed. Let's see. Okay, never mind. I guess there's not. So we gotta figure this out.
What say you? According to the notes, spreading spiritual discord appears to be its primary motivation. The power of a muse is pure creative.
It kind of is. It's set in a contemporary New York City
that.
with a bunch of magic and demons and stuff, so it guys makes sense.
I have been thinking of Calliope. She seems happy, but looks thin. I hope she is not ill. Yes.
What's up? Sure.
Alright, let's go see if we can give her food. We'll try again with the fucking thing.
Over and under the seagull went. Search.
We should wait until she's...
Hey, just a sec.
It's Eric is somewhere lurking in the dark. Not played, so I don't know.
Bye. Ooh, was this made by Clay Chipman? I've been meaning to go to his shop. May I?
Please do.
Oh my god, this is so good. Excuse me. That was strange. This bagel wasn't made by Clay Chipman. Not entirely.
Oh?
Are you positive? We watched him bake it.
No, his hands made it, but the process, it was inspired by me. That's impossible.
Ah.
I did. And I've never met the guy. But that bagel tasted like my own power.
Oh, I don't know,
I had
maybe.
it for over 3,000 years. It couldn't be anything else.
So your power now belongs to Clay Chipman?
No, muses can't create, remember? He was inspired by someone with my power. Oh well, good luck to whoever it is. I don't want it anyway. Yup, sucks to be them.
Okay? You okay? Good night. Love ya. Bye.
Bye.
So someone else
What
has
say
her
you?
power.
Yes.
Who do we think it is? What are we uhing about, by the way? Oh, yeah. We don't know for sure. It's possible that the demon that had possessed our character gave the power to someone else. Wait. No. No. It has to be you.
Good evening. I'm a... what?
I see it now. It is obvious, in retrospect.
What are you talking about?
The creative energy that surrounds this neighborhood. It centers around you.
Me? I'm nobody. Just a washed-up artist. My muse has left.
That is only partially true. You do not have a muse. You are a muse.
Are you insane? Or am I?
I think both.
Complicated things are often quite simple.
The reverse is often true as well. But perhaps we should discuss this off the street.
Yes, of course. Please, come in. You must be soaking.
So we found the muse. What?
Well, here we are. Is something the matter? Some 30-odd years. Why?
30 years? And not even a single throw rug or novelty cup?
I admit, as I've gotten older, I've enjoyed life's little pleasures less and less. So I've sold a few things. Things that I no longer need.
Yes. A muse can inspire art, but cannot appreciate it.
I've been playing some Neo and finally managed to kill the giant spider bull
I
yokai.
see.
Nice.
I understand.
Congrats.
I admit I have been feeling different. I just thought I was getting old.
Leave this in our hands. We will find a way to reverse this.
Wait, you want to cure me? You're joking. You really are joking, aren't you? Why would I want to be cured? Sure, I get no pleasure from a painting or a book or even food. But giving artists inspiration, artists like Amos, like June, like Clay, that gives me immense satisfaction.
Oh boy.
You inspired Amos to kill himself. The others will surely follow. Your power is out of your control.
Their deaths carry more meaning than their lives ever will.
Oh.
For years, I've seen the city turn its collective back on the art community, replacing us with bland corporate chains.
Oh boy.
Now we can reverse it. Go back to the way things were. And you want to stop it?
You're not going back to the way things
I don't believe you
were.
want that. You can't want that. Let me prove it to you. I have a simple question for you. May I ask it?
Henry's level 108. Very nice.
I've connected you to the creative energy of the universe. I think I always knew it was there, but I'm more aware of it now.
Anarcho-primitives? Maybe.
Now, may I ask you my question? I'm here. I'm part of the creative force that surrounds you. Now please, I've answered your question. Thank you. My question is simple. What are you feeling right now? Yes, you do seem slightly tetchy. Could I ask why? I'm sorry. You've suffered much.
I've been farming Emretta from previous missions, and I've been a tornado, blaze, and destruction, so much power.
Source of energy, but you need to channel it. You cannot let it control you. You must dig deep, connect with it, bring it to the surface. This is the power of the creative force. It's the greatest gift we as humans are given. But it must be used. If ignored, it could do unimaginable harm.
Yeah, but you're not helping with this. Oh boy.
Split. Everything is split. The truth is, I do not know. Must I know everything?
So she sees herself and her father, maybe? Who
These
knows?
two worlds cannot connect. So much empty.
Let's go upstairs.
Hello? Hello? I'm over here, assholes. They don't see me. Risking my life over and over.
Fun. Can I hit them both? Okay, so they're trapped right now in their creative energies.
You don't understand. I almost had it perfect.
You almost had yourself dead, you idiot. Oh, it's you. You probably shouldn't be in here.
What happened?
I think this place is gonna be closed for the foreseeable future.
Closed? No, you can't do that!
Shipman's finally lost it. I should have seen it. You know a guy for years. You should know when something's wrong.
Nothing was wrong. Everything was so right.
You cut open your wrist and you were bleeding into your mixing bowl.
Oh God!
I needed
this
to
is
put
a few
more
years
of
old,
myself
so I don't
into my
know.
work. It was the only way.
Might just be a balancing issue with the sound.
I just don't have an answer to that, Clay. I don't. Jesus, don't be. It's my fault. It was obvious he was sick in the head. Clear as day. He needs help. Help that I can't give him.
So you're sending me to the mental ward?
Yeah.
Only for 72 hours.
I think
That's
this one
what
was
the law will
this
let
one
me
might have
do.
been missed with the
I
sound
thought you were my
balancing.
friend.
I am, Clay. I am. Look, you'd better go.
Get him to let me go, please.
Hey,
Yeah. So yeah, that's not good. Oh no. The kid.
Junie, sweetie, you've worn that chalk down to a nub.
No, I can do it.
I think it's time we...
I can do it!
Okay, you can do it. Just
Woman.
be careful.
Drag her.
Sorry, this isn't a good... I don't know. It's Amos. It's Amos all over again. He infected her. Somehow. Christ, what are we gonna do?
It infect her.
Junie! Come on, sweetheart.
Alright, gotta go talk to the muse. What, you're not there talking this time?
Oh, it's you. Sorry if I don't get up. I'm a little out of breath. Being creative can certainly take the wind out of you. I kinda overdid it. I'll be fine.
I think you're dying.
By the way, where's Mandana and Miss Eagle Eyes? I thought you Unavowed types worked in a team.
Uninterruptible inspirational powers, yeah.
Whammied. I like that word. Wait, why did you summon a muse in the first place?
We didn't.
He forced the creative energy on you? That's insane. You're lucky to be alive. You can't just
I was gonna
force
go stare at
someone
my
to
fridge for a
create.
while and
You
hope
have to
that
be
makes me
ready.
figure out what I want to
If
eat.
not,
Be
you'll
right back.
burn out.
Ramen.
Your friends, where are they? I'm just like a bit tired, okay? I overdid it.
It's 'cause you don't have
I'm
your
not exactly
powers.
used to being mortal.
You should.
A trance? That can't be good. Take me to them.
Okay, now you're with us. Actually, can you help the kid, maybe?
Come on. Wait, please, that sculpture.
Why are you stopping back there?
Mandana? Mandana! I've never seen the Muse's power abused like this. Stanley Bates has no idea what he is doing. The creative energy, her mind is overflowing with it. She's going to die, and soon. No, the painting is a symptom, not the source. She's buried deep, struggling to connect with a deeper part of herself, one that she can express through art. Yes, exactly. You get it, only this is more direct and harmful.
This is basically turning a faucet over on the way and then plugging the plug as it overflows.
And unless we help them with that, they will die. No, that would be kind of bad, like brain explodey bad. I'm a bit useless here, but you're kind of not. You Unavowed guys, you have a link, right? Something connecting you?
Okay.
You can use that. Try and connect to your friend. See if you can help. A mind meld. I totally get that reference. And yeah, that's exactly
Scanners, I mean,
Mandana
probably.
is in a heightened mental state at the moment. Connecting to her mind won't be hard if you focus. Just touch her on the head and, well, think about her.
Oh, well, here we go.
Your friend is going to be vulnerable, scared, confused. So, be gentle. Good luck.
Oh, better save. Come, my child. Turn away. Oh.
Aye, boy. A bit. Ah, sham that is. Time swallowed me. Got me beat like. Happens to us all like, if you don't be dog wild. Acting the maggot you are. Don't be having a lash off with me. Me baby's getting beat like. Danger! Ech, cheek. Take that back or I'll claim you. Mandana's a solid she-devil like her mam. She's just a bit banjax like. Ain't doing a gatch, I'll tell you that for a sack of poppies.
I understand some of this.
You think you're champagne and get the young one to see the light. She's just lost her sea legs like. Just needs a push. Why then?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into my daughter? Good to see me. I'm not actually here. You know this. I'm not real.
I'm glad you realize this.
A djinn is incapable of lying, even in this place.
Huh.
I know who I am. I know what I am. It is time Mandana did the same. She merely needs to make a choice. I am sure she will make the right one. I am here to remind my daughter who she is. A djinn of the old kingdom, and a servant of the Unavowed, like her father. Help? No. This is a choice she must make on her own.
Is it?
Farewell.
I am immortal, like a djinn. I abhor falsehood, like a djinn. I feel love as humans do. I bleed as humans do. Djinn and human. I discard one for the other as it suits me, donning them like costumes. But which one is me? Do I follow my mother or my father?
You don't have to choose.
Because it gives me pain. Torn between two worlds. The uncertainty of where I belong. It hurts.
Oh no, I don't like this.
Yes, I seem human. I have thoughts and emotions that seem human. I have shared laughter with human friends, gained knowledge from human teachers, shared hearts with human lovers. They all grow old. They all die. None of them understand. Even Mother. I can never be one of them. Not entirely. There will always be
There's lack of nuance on third
distance.
options. I know. Maybe I'm supposed to have her realize by thinking through
I cannot
both.
stomach the presence of other Jinn. So cold, so calculating, so proud of their wordplay. The other Jinn children would tell riddles. I would escape into the forest to run and jump, alone. Father tried to understand. He tried to help, but he could not. How could he? It does not matter. Father. It does.
Aye, boy.
Oh.
Distance. That's an awful thing to say, like. She'd not know the arse end of a blade if it weren't for me. Why then?
Perhaps you can talk
Okay.
She is torn between two worlds. I understand.
Do you?
Her human side made her less prone to introspection, made her impatient, hot-headed. Her spiritual side enhanced her physical body, making her quicker, stronger. Together, it was a lethal combination. So it was up to me to channel her, hone her into a force for good instead of destruction. I did the best I could. But Father could do more. Help. Farewell.
Okay.
Father. Yes, Father always told me
I don't know
such.
what's going on
Being
exactly
part
on this
human,
choice.
I cared too deeply. I needed direction. Father and the Unavowed provided that. Yes, Mother taught me how to fight, just like her. Although, if I am honest, I was better than her. Not that I would show it in front of her crew. She would have gone mad as a box of frogs. Something new? Whatever do you
Ooh, here we
mean?
go. I think we got through.
Could it be, without both sides, human and Jinn, I would not be myself?
Correct.
If I were not human, I would not care enough to join the fight. But if I were not Jinn, I would not be strong enough to fight in the first place. Not in any
There we
way
go.
that matters.
That's the balance.
I am both, and yet neither. Something new.
You are you.
A new path entirely.
And thus, the art is complete. There it is.
Something new from both worlds. What happened? Where is Stan Bates?
He whammied you.
Whammied?
Doesn't matter. Are you okay?
I feel good. Exhausted. But good. I think I need to sit down. Just for a few
you do
minutes.
that.
Father, Mother, thank you.
Alright, let's go upstairs. We got to save the cop. Oh boy. Let's see what her mind says.
Hello? Hello? You guys, I'm over here. Jesus Christ, hello? Are you fucking deaf? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to them.
Them who?
You do see them, right? Or maybe they don't see me. But they never do they?
Who?
Them. Everyone. They don't see me. They don't care. But I knew that, right? That's the deal. That's part of being a cop. I knew that growing up. It's part of being a Santina. It's just so goddamn lonely sometimes, you know? It's stupid. So stupid.
Alright, let's...
12 years I gave to the badge. I was never thanked. Not once. But that's the job. That's what you sign up for. But I still want it. Some fucking recognition. I shouldn't need this. I shouldn't want this. I'm not some asshole skipping around a stage. This is real life. Shit. Sorry. That was uncalled for.
Yeah, and you wonder why you didn't
But
get
it's true.
recognition.
You're an actor. You need that validation. A cop shouldn't. I know that. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad. Happy even. But it doesn't matter. I still want a parade. I don't want to be appreciated. I want
Yeah.
fireworks. I want the key to the city. I want to be a hero. That's stupid. That's crazy. It's some teenage fantasy, but it is what it is. Yeah, I know I'm not a cop anymore. So what the hell am I? Bullshit. I'm just me. Sure, I risk my ass every day, pound the pavement, or take a bullet so some schmo won't have to, but... Jesus. Listen to me. I am a hero.
Ta-da!
No, I fight monsters. I'm a fucking superhero.
Wow, this is so deep. So... Jesus.
Yeah, and nobody knows but me. Ugh, what the...
Welcome back.
You made it back.
Huh? Hey, cool picture,
I thought I heard you up here. What happened?
Same thing happened to you.
The same thing.
Died.
Stan hit you both with a creative
This
force.
never was
It almost
to
burned
be
you
a
up.
cop's marital test to
Creative
arrest
energy,
people
I feel
by
like
cause.
I'm hungover.
But it was worth it, wouldn't you say? Do you see it now? Do you see what I can offer?
No, you idiot.
This whole neighborhood, the whole world. But I didn't. They're more alive than ever. You and your friends, you just received a deep, clear understanding of your deepest selves.
No.
You're swinging the creative force around like a sledgehammer. You could have killed them.
Nothing great is achieved without risk.
Oh my god, my power's in the hands of a total idiot. Seriously, you all need to kill him. Kill him now before he kills someone else.
I beg your pardon?
You heard me.
We do not have the resources to restrain a muse. Pragmatism is called for here.
As far as I'm concerned, he's got a deadly weapon and is willing to use it.
This is insanity. Don't I have a say in this? I've been given this
Yeah,
tremendous
Stan.
gift, and you don't want it to be used. I don't understand.
No, duh, you don't understand. That's the problem.
If I used my gift improperly, then I'm sorry. I can learn.
It's too late for that. So, how is this going to go?
That is an interesting idea. You do not possess the knowledge, but Calliope does.
Ooh, true.
What? The power comes from you, yes? It is a part of you, much as the power of a djinn is a part of me.
Don't get what you're saying.
It is spiritual, not physical. You could retrieve your power if you focused hard enough.
You think if I wanted that, I wouldn't have done it already? Thanks, no, I'm happy the way I am.
As am I. You can't give me such a gift and then take it away.
No, I can't.
You are not lying, are you?
Nope.
I'm not so old that I can't be taught.
I'm not being cute. I really can't. Creative energy runs on instinct, emotion, feelings. Can't teach that.
Well, shit.
You must have learned somehow, didn't you?
No.
I was given the power at a young age. I grew up with it. You didn't. So, I'm sorry, it can't be done.
Until today, I didn't even know I had this power, let alone that I was killing people. Perhaps forcing it on you three was wrong. I'm sorry, I didn't know what I was doing.
And how many are going to die before you figure it out?
I will try not to let that happen. Let me live, and I'll try. That I promise you.
Answer the fucking question.
The truth, Stan Bates, and no lies.
I meant what I said. I will try not to let that happen again.
So far, we have not actively killed anyone. Well, I take that back. I did kill one person. I did kill the Dryad. But then again, I was forced to kill someone else because of the Dryad. Plus everything else gone off the demon, so it made sense to do it. That was the choice I made. Do we put Callie back into taking the power? No, Jordan was already dead. His spirit was around and it turned into a fire elemental. That wasn't exactly the same thing as like actively killing somebody. We saved the soul and let it pass as a human rather than live as a fire elemental over in the void. So not the same thing. This is killing a living person. Jordan was already dead. True, he wouldn't have been around either way. I don't think we could trust Stan. But do we force her power back on her? She doesn't want it. She's happier. I just don't know. Like, oh, I can't do that. TOS, DMCA stuff. Here's my advice. Short, really short 8-second to 10-second clips are cool. 3 minutes, can't do. I do not need Twitch on my ass. Yeah, can't do that. It was muted, so I got lucky on that. That's what it was. Let's make the decision before we redeem the pain or heal. It was 3 minutes long, so that's the point. Like, you've chosen wisely, or you've chosen poorly. That'd have been the clip, yeah. I can't do the 3+ minute one. That'll get Disney on my ass. I would rather not. Yeah, we'll do your pain or heal in a minute, Storm. I gotta make a decision, though. God. It's okay, Jesse. I know what you were wanting to do. I get the intent. It's just Disney is, well, Disney. And they don't give a fuck.
Choose wisely.
Damn! I played it, but couldn't hear it because of the music from the game. Sorry. Fuck. If it would let me talk and see... Alright. See, I told you, ramen. I knew it was going to be ramen. We're trying to make a choice here, man. Trying to decide where to kill Stan so he can't use his muse powers to harm other people by being, an idiot with them again. Let him live and continue to use the powers, or force Callie to take the powers back. Even though she doesn't want to. Here's the thing. Part of the story going is that agency has been lost several times, particularly by our character. He was possessed and forced to do a bunch of things against his will. So, do I force death onto Stan? Do I force Callie to take her powers back? Or do I let things go as they are and try to trust Stan? That's the point. I don't know. Technically, the other two choices kind of go against the character I've been playing. Because I only actively chose to kill somebody out of like anger and frustration once. And at least it was a valid one because that thing took his choice away again. Here? And I can't save. We spared other people. Maybe I should try the same and see what happens.
Trust is one thing. Blind faith is another. You are a danger, Stan Bates. This much is certain. My friend chooses to trust you. Abuse that trust, and it will end badly for you.
You need a license to carry a deadly weapon in this city, you know. But for some reason, I don't think Muse Powers is on the application form. I don't like this, but I'll go along.
You're just going to stand back and leave him like this?
You won't take your powers back.
You know what? I don't even care. I'm a mundane human now. This is none of my business. Good luck, Stan Bates. You're gonna need it.
Would you rather I forced it back on you? And killing him wouldn't have fixed anything. I'm not a murder-happy hobo. This isn't D&D.
Come on, kid, move! I just want to get a bit of target practice in.
I don't see what the big deal is.
I can't shoot the target with KK in front of it. I might hit her.
You know bullets just go through her, right?
Yeah, but it's still weird.
Yeah, I can kind of understand her reason.
If it doesn't bother her, I don't see why it should bother you.
Her feelings still count as much as the other.
She's to be shot at anyway.
She says it's fun.
Fun.
Different things are fun when you're dead.
Right.
I remember so many great bars in Brooklyn. I'm kind of glad you didn't take me along last night. Anyway, what's up?
We'll pause here for the moment. As promised, it is time for a pain or heal. I did promise, Storm. It is time. Let us spin. Will you give us another heal, or we'll have some pain tonight? Oh, it is pain. Let's see what Dave's got for us tonight. Nothing really interesting. A 3 cheese spaghetti day. He's been doing a lot of spaghetti lately. It's pretty fucking lazy. We did this last time. No, that's not what I meant to do. Alright, we'll pick a different thing. Let's see. Painful. Something painful. I wonder. Let me look here. Show more. Alright.
Well,
Genesis Apologetics playlist. Here they are. Let's have some fun with the young Earth creationists, because I'm just that nice. Debunking evolution, natural selection. Yeah, it's these two.
Is it just me, or is natural...
I'm going to mute the game music really quick. Give me 1 second. There we go.
Selection kind of blind when it comes to evolution.
I hope everyone's ready for the stupid, because here it comes. Yeah, I do too.
John!
Well, that or, God, what's the name of the other scientist that I watched?
Where
Does
is
this
he?
stuff.
Huh.
And yeah, this is the blind
Let's
one.
see here. Ooh. Messing with my privacy.
Incorrect. It is not.
Huh?
Ow!
John? Are you okay?
Yeah,
It's okay,
no,
Storm,
I'm,
I know.
I'm fine.
You just gotta do
Are
your
you
best
sure
to
you're okay?
accompany
Yeah,
her,
no,
try to take care of
just
yourself as
got
best you
back from the eye
can.
doctors. They dilated my pupils. Getting here was a little dicey, but I'm starting to see a lot
That's
better.
not how this works, dipshits,
Why are
but
you
sure.
talking to a coat wreck?
I thought you were looking a little taller.
I was gonna get your help deciding on what swatches to pick out, but I think this is a really bad time.
He's not blind, just because he has his pupils dilated. They're just idiots.
No, I can do it. Give me a try.
Okay, well, I started out by liking this one. Yeah, this one. But then I figure I'd tune it back a bit. Yeah, what do you think?
I like this one. Yeah.
No. I think we're gonna work on this a little later.
Whatever.
We better get to studying
What are we studying today?
natural selection.
I like how you can
I've
suddenly
already
see a
started reading
color.
it. There's a great definition in our biology textbook. So, natural selection is the process by which organisms with variation most suited to their local environment survive and leave more offspring.
So, evolutionary theory holds that natural selection is one of the forces that drives evolution.
How's that work?
Well, evolutionists say a mutation happens in the sex cells of a creature, and its offspring exhibits the result.
If only a certain robot were
like
here.
a new feather color or something. The trait can give it an advantage.
The banana
or
is a
disadvantage.
sterile mutant that is
Beneficial
incapable of
mutation
reproducing,
would
and since
cause
these
it
two
to
don't believe in
better
artificial
its
selection, much less
environment
natural
than the
selection,
non-mutants.
to them God was
So,
apparently too
its
dumb to make the
descendants and
bananas
the trait
weed,
eventually
able to
outnumber the
replicate
others.
themselves.
Then the scenario
True.
repeats with another variation, supposedly driving evolution forward. But rather than this process producing just the
They very much are
proposed
very
sequence of
wrong.
kinds,
Incredibly wrong.
They believe this process built those animals from completely different ones and can eventually lead to one kind of animal turning into another.
Kind isn't a thing. It is not a thing. It has never been a thing. That's young Earth creationist talk for I'm a moron and don't know what I'm talking about.
But this has never been observed.
It has literally been observed.
Fish are still fish, and
No, evolution does not say a fish will not be a fish. When something evolves over time, when species evolve over time, they're still part of the group they were a part of. Dogs are still wolves. For instance, humans are still apes. That's not changed. That is not how it works. God, I hate people like this.
and finches are still finches.
The whale has vestigial
And
legs,
in
we
the
have
biology
vestigial
textbook, they
tails.
point out that the polar bear had the advantage as a predator in the snow because of its white coat. And it also shows that if you start with yellow and green grasshoppers, two different traits inherited from the parents, the green may outnumber the yellow in a green environment because they are harder for birds to see and catch.
So, did the grasshoppers think through how other animals would avoid?
That's not how it works. And they also like to conflate animals with human constructs like watches and paintings. So they've seen watches hump like ladybugs to produce more watches, apparently.
it if it looked more camouflaged? Didn't know how to genetically engineer itself to express those colors.
No. See, that was an easy question. No. Because again, that's not how that works. It is just naturally something that occurs. And then nature just happens around it. The pressures of, am I going to get eaten today? No, that I survive. Ooh, lady grasshopper, let us fuck. And make babies. wow, these ones came up a lot more green. There's some of the brown ones out there, or yellow, whatever they were. Oh, those are dead, but the green ones are still around. Hey, cool. And then they go make more babies with other grasshoppers until, well, you know. Yep. Somebody with a tail. I mean, there's a bunch of things, and yes, the watch is humping like ladybugs is funny. You're not wrong.
Did a polar bear engineer its own white coat?
No. Successive generations with certain traits continued to reproduce. Thus, these traits were passed on to offspring. Over the generations, as these ones kept reproducing and those with other fur types died out for various reasons. Maybe they weren't able to hunt as well. Maybe they didn't survive because of the weather. Who knows what all the different factors were, but we do know that the ones that survived were the ones with the wider coats. And there's a form of hypertrichosis where the body hairs that fuse into horn-like structures. Interesting. I mean, we see a lot of, we know horns are basically made from the same thing as fingernails, so why not?
No, but that's not what evolutionists believe. They think that these changes happen randomly in the DNA, influencing an individual's survivability.
It's not necessarily random. It might be just the way things combine. It's not necessarily random because chemistry kind of just has a way of doing things regardless. And the only thing random is the events that happen around them. Indeed, a mammoth. Yeah, it's not individuals, it's a species.
Evolution is a blind process, no offense.
He's not blind, fuck off. Yep, and you can see the difference between mammoth and elephants.
Choices supposedly have nothing to do with it.
Evolutionists believe natural selection figured out how to design an eye.
It is not an intelligent process. There's no figuring out, you fucking moron. I don't have to be nice to these two. They're too stupid for me to be nice to them. I'm tired of being nice to stupid people. Especially when they've been, had things explained to them on why they're wrong about something. And they continue to be stupid. So no sympathies. They're dumb. Trying to be quick. It's all good. But the longer we have to keep going to other pictures, the longer this video takes, so.
But how? It would have to build and preserve over who knows how many generations.
Easy. You realize we have all the other different kinds of eyes still in existence, right? There's not just one type of eye. There was no end goal. Our eye, the human eye for instance, developed over thousands of years. Actually longer than that, but we're talking about just within the human line. So our direct ancestors and the direct ancestors of humans. The eyes just developed. They developed to fit within the environment. Now, there are other kinds of eyes. There's just the ones that are just have light sensors, light sensory cells on them. Starfish, yes, they have an eye on each of their appendages or on the end, and it's just light receptors. They don't see that well, but they see enough to be able to move and to kind of like see when something's moving in front of it and such like that. Other ones were only able to see certain things, but they got clearer pictures because they started curving more. This person's goldfish brain is proof of evolution. You're not wrong. Sometimes the stupid just breed. The hilarious fact they think the human eye is somehow superior, but cameras have a zoom function. True, human eyes don't. Some animals can detect ultraviolet. We don't. The octopus side, despite being colorblind, they have better eyes than we do. Also true. It's a very human-centric viewpoint that these people have. It's also not a very smart human-centric viewpoint, but still. I mean, they keep trying to put an intelligence behind this, even with their straw manning, which is just as dumb.
hundreds of complicated interacting eye parts, including
They weren't complicated at first, just something more formed. That's all.
proteins that were all useless until the whole package was eventually assembled. It would have to build and preserve over
repeat
who
that
knows
line.
how many generations, hundreds of complicated interacting eye parts, including proteins that were all useless.
They weren't useless. There was other eyes, other types of eyes, early eyes. Our eyes, the eyes of humans and other animals similar to us, great apes, stuff like that, developed from the earlier form of eyes. Some creatures kept those early kinds of eyes only. Some developed different kinds of eyes. And then another kind of eye would develop off that because of what was necessary for them to survive in other environments. Evolution works by pressures. It's just how this works. Archerfish have better vision. There you go. Yeah, why does this make the dung beetle? Who knows?
Until the whole package was eventually assembled.
This isn't the end result, by the way. There's no intelligent endpoint. It's just how it works. Maybe our eyes will change more as more generations go on over thousands of years, if we don't kill ourselves off first.
How did it know to engineer animals for flight?
It didn't know anything. It just did things. Things just developed. They survived. Those traits carry on. God made this. Yeah, if that were a thing, yeah. If God were a thing, definitely made that weird fucker.
Or a navigation system so tiny it can fit in the head of a monarch butterfly, which is smaller than a pin. How'd it wire a human brain that's far more complicated than our best computers if it is...
Pressures can be all sorts of things besides environment, disease, predators, competition from members of our own species. True.
Is a totally blind process with no goal or purpose in view.
You're right.
It is. It just is. We don't care if you don't like it. It's a thing. It is what it is.
Natural selection is just a process. It doesn't have a brain. It can't think or design. It had no foreknowledge of what it was trying to accomplish.
There's no it. It is not an entity. It is not an entity. It is a description of a process, but it is not a process that has a personality or concept of self. Like, I had no idea what it was doing. It doesn't have ideas. That's it. It just doesn't have an idea. Oh, well, trust me, they've talked about disease and viruses. They're not smart. Form is inconsequential in evolution. Then again, these folks think dinosaur arms fell off and wing stubs appeared. See, Crypto, this is the problem that you're getting with this conversation. You're assuming they actually think. Get rid of that notion altogether, and this goes a lot smoother.
And yet, coupled with mutations, it's been assigned godlike powers to create things way beyond man's understanding.
Yes!
It's not godlike powers, oh my fucking god. Mutations happen, we can map this shit. We know how things change. Hell, we know how humans came about, generally speaking, because of the mutation of one of the chromosomes where they fused together. Two different chromosomes made one of ours. That's why we differ from chimps. In a lot of ways, it was because of a mutation that happened with our ancestors at one point. It happened. It's not a godlike power, it's just chemistry. That's all it is. Biology, it's chemistry. It's just the genetics, it's chemistry.
Yes, it's like they've replaced God's power with random mutations and natural selection.
Coronavirus literally and unfortunately proves the idea of survival of the fittest.
Overall ability to survive, but the actual changes are happening deep down in the creature on a microscopic level inside the genes.
Yeah.
Wait. So you're saying that when certain individuals die, all their genes just go away? Meaning that natural selection has no power in selecting individual genes?
Well, it can't see genes, just whole organisms.
It also doesn't work just on the individual, it is on a species level. It's groups, not individuals. They never get this, ever. Hell, we have a basic idea what kind of ancestors bats had with their DNA. Wish we had that with pterosaurs. It'd be interesting.
Kind of like me trying to help you pick out swatches that I can't even see.
You can see. You're just both fucking dumb and think that getting your eyes dilated means you can't see. There was a huge natural disaster. Cockroaches and tardigrades will survive. We will not. They have a higher chance of surviving anyway.
Better now.
I am. So, how about this one?
Or maybe not.
Also, natural selection is supposed to mean survival of the fittest.
No. That is not what natural selection necessarily means. Survival of the fittest was someone else's idea. That was a competing idea with evolution at one point. So I don't know why they keep doing this.
But what if
what they are when the animal dies doesn't matter?
nobody in
Yeah.
particular, had their eyes dilated and was leaving when they...
Basically, the general consensus is that bats had a shrew-like ancestor while not being related to a shrew themselves. That makes sense. I mean, tardigrade can survive in the cold spaces and yeah, they can stay in a kind of hibernative state for a time, not indefinitely, but for a time.
Knocked over the fish tank in the waiting room?
You did.
Anyway, if exactly half of them died because they didn't get them in the water, was it survival of the fittest?
No, it was survival of the luckiest.
Yeah, well, here's a picture of two mutant flies and a normal one.
I hate these people so
Which one do you think is the most likely to survive in a particular environment?
None of them. When I hit him with my fly swatter. All right. The normal one would probably survive best. But it depends on the environment, right?
Yeah. So evolution that turns a simpler organism into a fruit fly relies on mutants becoming better able to survive as new genetic information is added, and then surviving to pass their genes onward. Mutants are usually worse off since most mutations are harmful. And
Don't know where they get that one. Some mutations are harmful. Some are beneficial. And then some are neutral. They're not beneficial nor harmful. And you're going to the extremes of these mutations. But there are a lot of mutations that are just there. Like every generation is a mutation of the last because of how, DNA combining works when it comes to creating a new life through, birth. However you want to go, how do they go about it, whether it's from egg or live birth or however, any other creature does it. Animals with the shortest gestation period and lifespan tend to evolve far quicker, hence why certain insects have pesticide resistance and immunity. Exactly. Trust me, sometimes they get really close, Jesse, and then they just go way off the fucking plot.
And natural selection actually cleanses the population by killing the less fit mutants. This might help keep the most effective traits within a population.
So the real world works exactly opposite of what evolution requires.
No, it doesn't. You're just shit at understanding it. Evolution works exactly as described. Life works exactly as described. You're just wrong and don't understand why you're wrong because you're too dumb to ever accept why you're wrong. Well, you're stupid and you're stubborn, so two great traits. Perfect. X-Men, jeez. X-Men mutant.
Bingo! And while lots of small mutations can give a survival advantage in specific environments,
welcome to evolution, asshole.
Virtually all the real-life examples show a loss of genetic information, not a gain.
Wrong. Wrong, because mutations also add. Not everything is lost, some things are gained. So, not how that works at all. Seriously, for people that want a better explanation of why they're wrong, Aaron Ra's got a great way going about it and explaining it, though not just him, there are other ones.
Evolutionists have tried to propose various genetic experiments.
I suggest looking up Reacteria. That guy does a good job. I always forget his name, I'm bad at remembering it, but just look up Reacteria. He talks about this specific episode even.
explanations, like gene duplication, but they're putting their faith in a process that has never actually been observed.
It fucking has. How about this? Have you observed your God? Have you? Can you show me, anyone else, to observe your God? No? Then fuck off with your bullshit explanation. Because we have experienced this. We've seen it in action with diseases, bacteria, flies, and other such creatures with short gestation periods. We have seen evolution in action. We see it all the time. We see the slower processes, sure, in the day-to-day lives of creatures like humans and other mammals and other kinds of fish and stuff like that. Beyond that, though, we've seen it happen. What doesn't work in reality is the idea that magical beings somehow influence some rando's life in some backwater patch of land. True. We don't see various cryptids terrorizing towns and cities and being front-page news. Correct. Remember when I did the prayer to God on Twitter? Still waiting on that prayer to come true. I know I haven't got my money either.
What's gene duplication?
It's when a whole gene accidentally gets copied and then it mutates to become another new gene.
Nice story. Have scientists ever seen that happen?
Nope, never.
Duplication. Duplication is a type of mutation that involves the production of one or more copies of a gene or region of a chromosome. Gene and chromosome duplications occur in all organisms, though they are especially prominent among plants. Gene duplication is an important mechanism by which evolution occurs. And yes, they're often immune to the selective pressure under which genes normally exist. This can result in a large number of mutations accumulating in the duplicate gene code. So, if we take some images here, Genesis Apologetics, yeah. Oh, we're definitely under a pain right now. So see how it duplicates? There's a change. There's a mutation right there. I mean, it's not that hard. Science has observed this. Back to this.
And most examples of supposed evolution in action involve things like
Storm spun a wheel.
pathways and
I
small
chose
changes in
the video
proteins,
for the
but
pain.
How do you get a fin to turn into a limb and then a human hand?
How do you get a fin that'll turn into, what's the exact word again? A fin turn into a limb and then a human hand. Gee. You know, those fins kind of look like limbs, don't they? Like, I mean, fins are limbs anyway, let's be honest. Depends on the kind of fin, but, you know. But it looks like those look like legs on a fish, don't they? It's almost like we know. Frogfish have rudimentary hands. Pull up a frog. Frog. Lots of frogs. Why am I pulling up frogs specifically? Because the fish were the example of the thin limb thing. And then over time, they can become land dwellers. Yeah, those do kind of look like hands. They do some gripping. They even wave. Like I said, not the smartest people.
They tell interesting stories about how it must have just happened.
Almost like how you tell us how something like God made the world and the universe just happened because God got a wild hair up his ass and said, I want to make a universe. Fuck you, condescending twit.
But I can't find any evidence it actually happened.
So, a typical mutation removes information.
No. You okay? Okay. We'll get some rest. Love you. Wow, look at this. From 2008, evolution myths. Mutations can only destroy information. What's this? God has basically taught Howard if he didn't exist. Kinda. It just works. Biologists are uncovering thousands of examples of how mutations lead to new traits and even new species. This game not only flies in the face of the evidence, it also is a logical possibility. Jeez. Most people lose the ability to digest milk by their teens. A few thousand years ago, however, after the domestication of cattle, several groups of people in Europe and Africa independently acquired mutations that allow them to continue digesting milk into adulthood. Genetic study shows there have been very strong selections for these mutations, so they were clearly very beneficial. Most biologists would see this as a gain in information, a change in the environment. The ability is okay. It is reflected by a genetic mutation that lets people exploit that change. Creationists, however, dismiss this as a malfunction, as the lost ability to switch off the production of milk-digested enzymes after childhood. Rather than get bogged down trying to define what information is, let's just look at a few other discoveries made by biologists in recent years. For instance, it has been shown a simple change in a gene activity in sea squirts can turn their one-chambered heart into a working two-chamber one. Sure, this counts as increasing information? Yes. Some monkeys have a mutation in a protein called TRIM5 that results in a piece of another defunct protein being tacked onto TRIM5. The result is a hybrid protein called TRIM5 CypA, I guess that's how you pronounce it, which can protect cells from infection with retroviruses such as HIV. Here, a single mutation resulted in a new protein with a new and potentially vital function. New protein, new function, new information. Well, go figure. It's almost like we've observed this shit. Morons. My foot gradually moved over there. I need to gradually move over there too.
But only a mutation that can add information really explain how philosophers came from fish.
And if you think about it, natural selection can't create anything. It can only deselect by killing whole individuals with traits.
We literally have information gain. I literally just read a thing explaining information gain from a thing that came out before this video, probably.
Traits that are already present in a population.
Wow, you're right. You can only select something that is already present. How could nature ever add information to some DNA?
Mutations, that's how.
By subtracting some of what is already there.
Because it doesn't just subtract, it can add. Via copying, for one example. And it mutates, which adds. You see?
Great question.
See, this doesn't only torture you, it tortures me.
Here's another question evolutionists have not even come close to answering.
Oh, I'm sure.
How could chemicals from early Earth spontaneously form molecules with information?
Chemistry. Chemistry has set ways it functions, set ways it interacts, set ways chemicals, molecules, and everything interact. It's all chemicals. It's all chemistry. Things just follow those patterns. Now, new things can still come about when new things are created. Like we had oxygen created from stars. We didn't have stars in the beginning when the Big Bang happened during the expansion. We had hydrogen, but we didn't have oxygen. Then through the process of stars starting to form, oxygen was created, and then oxygen met hydrogen. And then we had two oxygens. Or sorry, is it two hydrogens, two oxygens? My brain's not here right now. I don't care. Maybe it was one hydrogen, two oxygens all meet. And then we have water. Something new. From a new thing that didn't exist before, create a new thing. Because that's how they interacted. Because that's just natural how they interact. Then this is autism all over again, meaning here's all the evidence, doesn't do the autism. Autism picks the falsified study, who most of the people pulled out of and didn't want their name on anymore, by a doctor who lost his license. And more just people are dishonest or dumb when it comes to this one, but you're not wrong in certain extents.
That's a stretch. So, natural selection can't do anything without mutations, and mutations can't even happen unless DNA forms from some muddy puddle billions of years ago.
I'm just gonna let this keep going. We'll never get through it otherwise.
There's
And no, she didn't have it.
For creating information like we find in DNA from simple matter.
We literally can do it. We literally can do it in a lab. We can make genetic material from chemicals. It has been done. Shut the fuck up.
Information always comes from a mind.
Except it's not information, it is not a code. The information in genetics and DNA is a colloquialism. I know your little pea brain can understand big words that have more than 2 syllables, but colloquialism is just a comparison. It is a way to help us understand something in a simpler term. You know? You're very simple. You should get that.
And God is the mind behind creating the DNA in the first place.
Prove it. Prove you're God. Then prove he created DNA. We'll wait. We've been waiting for thousands of years in different religions, but sure, I'm sure you've got it, right?
Yeah, but the biggest problem I have with natural selection being able to create new kinds of animals is found...
Is because I don't understand it, because I'm a fat fucking moron.
Right here in our biology textbook. Let me see if I can find it.
You're starting to see really well.
I am. Now, Charles Darwin is credited for discovering natural selection and describing how it led to the evolution of different animals and plants. Right here it tells the story. After reading Malthus, Darwin realized that if more individuals are produced than can survive, members of a population must compete to obtain food, living space, and other limited necessities of life. Darwin described this as the struggle for existence.
Malthus? Oh, I remember him from history. He believed much of the world's problems were due to people reproducing faster than our food supply.
Right. Evolution claims that a never-ending chain of struggle and death is what created life.
But God is the light and the life, and yeah. If God was the programmer, he was shit at his job, and obviously half as ass at the intelligence of both Adam and Eve when they had the self-awareness to lobotomize a sea turtle.
But the Bible paints a different picture.
The Bible is also written by people who don't understand things, and science, as far as the process, didn't exist at this point. And they believed in things like demons as the cause for a lot of illness. In other words, they were dumb. They weren't intentionally dumb, they just didn't know better because they didn't understand things like bacteria existed.
Genesis 3 says that death, pain, and suffering came from man's rebellion against God.
Prove it.
And Romans 8 is clear that earth is under a curse because of our sin.
Prove it. You're making claims. Prove your claims.
But God didn't leave it there. 1 Corinthians 15 says that one day death will be conquered.
Oh yeah.
Oh death.
I'm just not. We're just not gonna get this if I keep clicking every link
victory?
and keep going to things.
Sting of death,
I want it
sin,
done.
and
I'm
strength
so
of
done.
sin
I'm gonna get back
is
to the
the law.
game with the
Thanks be to God,
magic
who
and
gives us
stuff.
the victory through our Lord Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
so
it.
death is a horrible thing. The Bible calls death punishment for our sins
going back
and
to bed.
the
You got
last
back up.
enemy.
You sure you're okay?
Because Jesus Christ took that penalty in our place, we beat death by getting to spend an eternity with God. Evolutionary
Try to lay down,
history
take a
says
rest.
death of the unfit over eons changed fish into humans. But biblical history says death changed already created
No, you're
humans
fine,
and fish and the whole universe into a place with problems that Jesus will one day solve.
Wow, it seems so strange that the things our textbook says could have so much to do with what we believe about the past and about reality.
one of the books actually deals with reality. The other one deals with fantasies and fairy tales. So you can guess which one is which.
Okay, speaking of beliefs, how would you define religion?
I will give this the most kind way of saying it possible. Religion is something that's created by people when they lack an understanding of something to explain the world around them. Sometimes this develops into things like animism, where everything's a living spirit. Some of it turns into polytheism, where it's multiple gods that have control over different elements of the world, sometimes creating other deities via relations with each other or relations with humans or animals, and creating offspring which control other elements of the world besides the ones already attributed to these other gods. Or in your case, your one religion is one god created everything, or is responsible for everything, and that's just how you explain it. Oh, God did it, because you don't have an understanding of it, and it's easier to hand wave it away by saying, oh, it's God. In other words, it's something created through a lack of understanding of the world around you, in a way to explain things easier, in a way that the human brain can do it with, because we have a really good ability to imagine shit. That's it. That's really it. It's nothing proven. It's just beliefs based on bad deductive reasoning. That's it. There is my kindest explanation of religion and how to define it. I think I did it pretty fairly. Sure as hell it wasn't the little black book in hotel rooms that has giants, witches, and eldritch beings that are the angels. True.
I know this from class. It's basically defined as a system of beliefs.
Right, so would evolution qualify as a religion?
No, because it's not a thing of beliefs. It's hypothesis. Various hypotheses that are tested and have been rigorously tested time and time again. And the theory of evolution is a collection of all these hypotheses put together, and all the evidences that have been proven to occur are put together into the theory, which is just a body of work and understanding, and given the highest amount of scrutiny for it to have survived through and be accepted as fact, as much as we can say they're facts. Now, they can still be wrong and be changed and be fixed and improved or disregarded depending on new information, because that's how it works. Whereas religions tend to be very, very, very stationary and don't really change much over time in any big ways, not unless something is forced. So, you know. Also, there are no edicts when it comes to evolution. There's no, like, central body where you have to worship a certain being or anything like that. There's no traditions. It is not a religion. Or are you saying that if evolution is just a religion, isn't your religion and your God just part of your religion, so it can be dismissed just as easily as you're trying to dismiss evolution? That really what you want to do here? Bring down your God to the same level as evolution that you see as not something worth acknowledging? Is that what you're trying to do? Do you want to belittle your God like that? Keep doing it. It's funny.
Well, okay, the struggle for survival over millions of years of death is what supposedly created the different kinds of life on Earth, including humans. The Bible tells us death is an enemy, not the hero. But
Right, death's the enemy, but you get to heaven by dying, so dying is actually a good thing. But it's not, because it's the enemy. See, your religion doesn't make sense.
Jesus, the Creator, promises us life if we choose to follow Him.
Well, no, you still die. So it doesn't really do anything. He lied to you. Thinking entity, whereas Christianity does have a God, and its many self-hating denominations who later become the doomsday prepper crowd, the kind of crowd who end up on the news for robbing a 7-Eleven naked, or, causing an insurrection.
He has overcome death by rising from the grave.
Which has never been proven
natural
either.
Selection has no intelligence and can't even select what's happening on the genetic level.
We're almost done.
It can only subtract from what is already present in DNA.
You're still wrong.
And it relies on death to create new kinds of life.
No, because the ones that live carry on. The ones that die do not. It doesn't rely on death strictly. Death helps on certain aspects when it comes to selection, but they don't have to die
Wow. You know, I'm really starting to see that natural selection really doesn't have the power that evolution needs, you know, to turn fish into apes. And then people.
Kind of makes you think, doesn't it?
No. And we're all dumber for having listened to you. Fuck off from my screen. Why do I let you people do this to me? I thought most Christians wanted to die so they could be in heaven with Jesus and stuff. I know, right? Then you have the likes of Bob Larson who believe death is an actual oh god, yeah, Bob Larson's a special kind of dumb and grifter. Anyway, back to the game.
Yeah, Mandana told me all about it. KK and I will take care of it.
Oh,
with everything you found
yes.
out, we should be able to handle it solo.
Ooh,
so,
nice. What kind of stew?
Oh, KK's just messing with Vicky, that's all. I'd stop her, but it's not like I can make KK do anything. Plus, it's nice to see KK mess with someone else for a change. I think we made a good call with Stan, although maybe not the right one. I know what addiction's like. Sometimes you're not even aware of the damage you're doing until it's too late. If Stan Bates gets the help he needs, then maybe he'll be okay. Maybe. Either way, what's done is done. If it turns out we made the wrong call, we'll try and make it right.
Oh, nice. I hope it was very tasty.
I think we made a good...
Okay, never mind.
Either...
I already did that one.
Sure. We'll chat later.
If I had a disposable income, I would go to a Bob Larson thing and just fuck with him so hard.
So muses exist.
He wouldn't even
and
talk
they
to you
can
probably
kill
because
people.
you wouldn't be
I
one of
see
his
why
plants.
Mandana was always training so hard. Speaking of Mandana, she's kind of taking a break today. She's in the study, so we're giving her some space. Anyway, what's going on? Oh, Mandana said I could use that target for practice. I was thinking of all the bad guys we've seen so far. I figured I should brush up.
Carrot and potato
here
heaven.
Would be
like potatoes,
easier
not a
than
fan
the
of
ranges
carrots.
I usually
But
go
I'm
to.
glad you're enjoying
Too
it.
many cops asking me awkward questions. Of course, they also have fewer ghost kids trying to psych me out. So, you know, 6 of 1. It's a toughie, right? Is Stan guilty of keeping a lethal weapon if the weapon is literally a part of him? I suppose letting him go felt right, but was it actually right?
I don't know.
Whatever. We made a call. Whatever happens, happens.
Most of them are, we're pretty sure, yeah.
Right.
Let's go see what he's gonna say about this.
Oh, hi. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Mandana told me about your encounter with Calliope, so I've been reading some old scrolls about muses. Most of the scrolls in the Library of Alexandria were Greek, so you can imagine there's a lot on the subject.
If Death was a thinking entity, it wouldn't be a stereotypical Saturday morning villain. Death would be both feared and respected by the demonic and the divine, a being that would make angels and demons tremble before its stature, but has a chill attitude. See, I always liked Death from the Discworld series. Pretty chill.
Sure, I guess. Yep, that's Julie and Gloria. Yep, that's me, hard at work. I can even remember the account I was working on. This dress manufacturer in Midtown, booming business, lots of numbers, tons of paperwork. Took me months to sort through it all. I loved every minute of it.
I'm sure they're very inspiring, Jess.
Sure. Yeah, she's hanging in there, just as I am. I'm glad we didn't kill Stan. Really, really glad. But leaving him with his power? I just hope he figures it out before someone else dies. Right.
Well, I don't know what you want me to do. Like, take away the choice of the muse? She doesn't want the power. Let's get yelled at more.
Hello. I was just processing the events of last night. I have no memory of what transpired in the creative force. Perhaps it is better that way. Regardless, it was good to see Calliope again. I will always have a fondness for her, wherever fate takes her next. I admit that it has been difficult, but I am managing. Hunting this demon helps.
That's good.
Eli told me that it gets easier, but never quite gets better. Perhaps he thought that was reassuring. For what it is worth, Stan Bates spoke the truth. He does not intend to cause any more harm. But convictions mean little without the action to back them up. Thus far, Stan Bates has been lacking in that regard. I can only hope he proves otherwise.
Otherwise, we have to take him down. From a mythological standpoint, most death deities are chill people. For them, it's just part of the job. True.
Yes. Eli said he had some information to share. It is time he did so.
You look kind of tired, Eli. You okay?
I'm fine. Too much fire reading. Takes a lot out of you. Anyway, information about Melchoressa was carefully guarded. Even with fire reading, all I found were fragments. But I did learn a few things.
Ooh, we got leads.
Yeah. What are we dealing with here? You said yesterday that it had something to do with knowledge?
Yes, quite literally. From the bits I was able to pick up, the name Melchoressa is synonymous with knowledge.
What does that mean? It knows things? What kind of things?
Indeed. It knew just where to strike, and who to strike against. Again and again. Only a creature with immense reserves of knowledge could achieve this.
I don't know. I only found accounts of people who used Melchoressa for information. Nothing about Melchoressa itself.
I guess when we find it, we can ask it.
It appears to know more than we do for certain. It has a decisive advantage.
Knowledge is power? My dad used to say that all the time.
A trite phrase, but in this instance, quite true.
America is weird when it comes to death. Growing up, Dr. Gorkian ideas were bad, but lately you've been exploring such ideas. Yeah?
You're right. It should have known we were there. Should have known how to avoid us, or stop us.
You really think so? I mean, I've taken a few boxing lessons at the gym, but I wouldn't last 2 seconds in a real ring. Knowing things isn't the same as understanding them.
Truly spoken, this Melchoressa is not all-knowing, nor all-powerful.
Well, that's good news.
It is important to remember this.
I don't really know. In the texts I read, nobody ever mentioned being possessed by Melchoressa. They just talked to it.
Talk to it?
Yeah. They'd summon it, then ask it questions. Usually about dark magic or how to defeat an enemy. And they had to pay in blood. Lots of it. People would die every single time. But Melchoressa was always correct every single time.
Destruction and war gods are the mantis shrimp of gods, and like the mantis shrimp, they are the psycho bastards who may share common ancestry with clowns.
I didn't say that. I said
That's
there was no
definitely a quote.
record of it. So maybe you're not the first.
Yeah, lead the way. My Metro card's getting cold.
Alright. Let's see. We'll take, you.
No, not now.
And you.
Maybe later.
Huh?
Not you. KK keeps asking to see that movie. Squirrel Team 13, Squirrels in London.
They're still making those? I saw the first
I
one
can't
with my
go
brother
back?
Mitch when I was like 10. We made our dad play the theme song in the car for months.
Great. You had to mention the theme song.
Let's try these two out. We'll go to Chinatown this time. Last time we tried, he got captured right away, so...
Yeah. Yep. It's funny. When I was a kid, we were always told that Chinatown was this violent, crime-ridden place. It was total bunk. Statistics show that there was no safer place in New York than right here. Even back in the 1940s. People like their myths, I guess.
And the racism.
I don't see why not. We only just got here. You...
Hey, look.
Let's see what you got.
This area? Gosh. Last time I was around here, I'd only just got sober. Found myself wandering around, getting lost, going to places where nobody spoke English. That's one great thing about this neighborhood. Go deep enough and you can pretend you're in another country, far away. Ended up finding a temple with a meeting in the basement. I didn't understand a single word of it, but it didn't matter. For those 90 minutes, I didn't drink. And that was enough.
Danny's a Frank. You've corrected me. Yeah, I know, Bella's a Frank. Ooh. Let's go over this way as a mouth-watering smell. I will always go towards the mouth-watering smell.
Sit where you want. I'll be right with you. You gonna look or you gonna... Those guys think they know everything. I've been here for 20 years. Nobody's died yet.
Nobody that you know of.
This guy thinks he's so funny. If you die here, it'll be because I strangle you. So, what? You want to waste my time instead? It's a free country, I guess.
Well...
You want to eat something?
Let's move on.
Uh-huh. Nice to meet you, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Now, do you mind? I'm trying... Yeah, but I can't smoke inside, so what am I gonna do? The food's okay. I mostly come for wing. The cook, she's good company. See what I mean? She's kept this place going for 30 years. Figure she must be doing something right.
You're just saying that because I let you smoke.
That too. Whatever.
Maybe he has a crush on her. Smiling lotto number. Oh. Is there anything here I can look at? I guess we'll keep going. Let's talk to him.
Hey, you guys need anything? Hey, looking's free. You want to do anything else? I'm here. Kinda. It's my dad's store, technically. I fill in sometimes.
It's done nothing but rain
Of
for
course,
the most
he's pushing
part.
70 these days, so it's more often than it used to be. Like they say, it could be you. If you want to give it a try, let me know.
I've met too many addicts who have lost their life savings playing the lotto. Gotta be careful with that stuff.
Hey man, I hear you. If I see anyone with an obvious problem, I send them on their way.
That's good of you, but it just means they'll go somewhere else.
Not every time.
No, you're right. Not every time.
Doug Wang. Nice to meet you guys.
Okay, nice to meet you.
Back at ya.
Small winning numbers 23-0, okay. I guess we'll keep going. Nothing else here to look at. But yeah, the rainy day stuff's not too bad.
That's the prison they call the Tombs, isn't it? I might have had to bail my brother Jonah out of there once or twice.
Let's try going in, I guess.
The guy fell asleep on park bench.
Hey, what can I do for you? This is the Tombs, dude. Weird is our bread and butter. You're gonna have to be a bit more specific. I didn't say that. I just said you need to be more specific. Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll come back here later then, ma'am. Let's try it this way, I guess. Oh. Oh. Vision time.
Huh. That was it?
So we know the demon likes Chinese food. I guess that's something.
We know the demon was here. That's something. And hey, something's always better than nothing.
Yeah.
As long as that something doesn't try to eat my face off, I'm good. After you?
Let's see, look in here.
Yeah, figures.
What about the other side? Same thing. Weird. Wonder what the trick will be with that. Yeah, it's a tooth puzzle for sure. Yep.
You got it.
Let's try talking to her again.
What? I won the lottery. No big deal.
Oh, congrats.
No big deal. It saved your ass.
I'll kick your ass. Shut up. I had some debts. Figured what the hell. So I bought a ticket.
How much did you win?
50 grand. It was enough. You wanna eat something or what? What's there to say? It was almost a decade ago.
Really?
It was a nice place. Nicer than here. They didn't deserve what happened.
Wait, what happened?
Stuff I don't want to talk about while people are eating. You want to eat something?
Let's talk to you about it then, my friend.
Uh-huh. I don't know much. It wasn't my case.
You're a cop.
Your case? You're a police officer?
Huh. Yeah, you got me. Detective Sam Durkin, Midtown South.
So, do you know what happened here?
All right, Mr.
Nothing
Durkin.
I can tell you. It wasn't my case, so it wasn't my problem. Like I said, not my case, not my problem. Yeah, it was a while ago. 10, maybe 15 years. Lucky break. Got her out of a bind.
What kind of bind?
Ain't my place to say. Yeah, well,
They love just not giving me an answer, don't they?
Hey, you guys need anything? Yeah, why?
Yeah,
Do
what
you
happened?
know what happened there?
Yeah, it was like 3 months ago. You guys with the police? Because I've already been grilled by them like a dozen times.
No, we're just curious.
We're not the police. At least we're not official or anything. We just want to sort out what really happened.
Huh. I knew it. I friggin' knew it. There's no way it happened the way they said it did.
What?
They said that Kevin Huang killed his parents. Shot them, I think. That's what they're saying, but I never believed it.
Wow.
Why not?
Because I know Kevin. I know his whole family. He wouldn't do anything, so he just wouldn't do it is all. Well, yeah, the Huangs run the Dragon Tree restaurant. Or, ran it. I mean, our families did business together for like 50
Kinda,
years. Yeah. Mr. Huang bought all his raw ingredients from us.
Wanna try and go
I
to
don't
bed,
wanna brag,
Sam?
but
See you later,
you're
friend.
the reason
you
the
take it easy,
restaurant was
Jess.
so
Thanks
popular.
again for coming by.
But I practically
You get a
grew
good
up
night's
with
rest,
Kevin.
alright?
He
Take
wouldn't
care.
do
Love your
this.
face.
I didn't believe it then. I don't believe it now. Because he adores his mom and dad. He practically worships them. Plus, he's a colossal wimp. He's 10 times smarter than me, but the kid wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone his parents. Back at ya.
I guess we gotta go to the prison now. Excuse me. Shit.
Hey again. Who doesn't? It's not exactly a secret. The couple that runs the place was shot to death by their kid. It's insane, right? The Dragon Tree has been around for 60 years. Now this happens. Shame. Their pecking duck was kind of amazing.
You need to tell us what's going on.
Just why are you asking?
We're looking into it for ourselves.
Under whose authority?
I can't really tell you. Sorry.
Sorry, the case is closed as far as the cops are concerned. Like I said, the case is closed. As far as the department is concerned, there's nothing to tell.
Yeah, of course not.
Yeah, he's here.
Can we talk to him?
Are any of you on the approved visitor list?
I don't think so.
Kevin is... Look, I don't know all the details, but his files say he's under special observation due to psychological problems. His visitors are closely monitored. You need to be on an approved list before you can see him. Sorry. Well, if you like, I can submit a request. It needs to be approved by the Psych Eval board.
How long does that take?
3 to 4 weeks, usually. The only way is to have a ranking officer vouch for you. Ranking meaning detective or higher. Otherwise, I can't help you.
Well then,
Yeah, see you.
guess we have someone to go meet, don't we? Back to the restaurant. And I don't mean this one.
Were you and Kalash close?
Me and Kalash?
Yeah, I know there's dialogue there, but I'm wanting to get some stuff done. Because it's getting late and I'm already on overtime. I also started late, but you know.
Uh-huh. Not much. I know he's locked up in the tombs for killing his parents. From what I hear, the case is open and shut. So, go and speak to him.
Apparently we need some kind of special authorization.
So, go get it. The vetting process only takes a couple of weeks.
We're kind of in a hurry, and our request could get rejected.
Well, what do you want me to do? Just give you authorization right here and now?
Pretty much.
I barely know you guys. Unless you can give me good reason why you need to see the kid, then I can't help you.
Let us talk with, you. Maybe you can convince him.
Hey, you guys need anything? Back at ya.
There's like no items to pick up.
What? Stuff I don't want to... You want...
Uh-huh. Like I said, I can't help...
Hey, what can we do for you? We'll be...
Yep. I don't... Fuck. That vision of yours, you were holding. You got it.
Alright. Let's go back. Maybe there's something over here. At the restaurant. The other restaurant.
I'm impressed, Logan. You became a bestower, what, a year ago?
Give or take.
You adjusted fast.
Hey, KK, can you check out that lantern up there?
There we go.
She says there's a piece of paper in there, but she can't read what it says.
Well, what do you know? That worked.
So what was in there?
Lottery ticket, right?
It's a lottery ticket? Are demons a gambler? Is that it?
I mean, maybe. If yes, why just let the ticket go?
Yeah, no gambling addict I ever met would do that.
Well, we know more than we did before. Let's keep going.
So we got the lottery ticket. Let's head back.
Hey, you guys need it? Back at?
Alright, let's try it this way.
Hey, looks like you bought a lotto ticket from us. Is there a problem? Sure, I can do that. The paper looks a bit weather-worn, but the barcode should work. Huh? That's impossible. No way! Here, take it back.
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, but Kevin Huang bought this ticket. Back at ya.
Really? Really? Oh, then I guess we might have a reason.
Uh-huh. Like Huh. Well, it could be you, I guess. You asked me, you wasted your money.
Good luck, I guess. You want it?
Damn it.
Hey, you... Back at...
Yep. Kevin bought that lotto ticket several months. You got it.
Okay, maybe if we click on the sign. Yeah.
Jesus, a winning lottery ticket.
Yeah, for the $50,000 jackpot. We can't cash it in though, so don't even think about it.
Thank God. This is how gambling addictions get started.
That, and it would attract too much attention.
Aw, but money's nice.
I get it.
Well, technically, you didn't buy the ticket, did you? But we really can't assume anything, can we? We need to learn why this ticket was bought in the first place.
Hey, you guys... For real?
Scout's honor.
But that's Kevin's ticket, right? I mean, I checked the system. He definitely bought it.
That's right.
Right. The ticket's registered to Kevin, not you. So don't even think about cashing it in.
Don't worry, man. As far as I'm concerned, that ticket's a loaded gun.
Okay then.
That makes no sense.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense, does it? I mean, who the hell does that?
Oh, Storm.
Win the lottery and then commit murder? That's crazy.
I've seen crazier. Believe me.
Doesn't matter. I knew it. Kevin's innocent. Whatever you guys are doing, keep doing it.
Well, at least someone's
Back
happy
at
with
ya.
us. Alright, let's try again.
Uh-huh. He did, huh?
Yeah, the 50 grand jackpot.
That's not chump change, I'll say that much.
Exactly. He won the lottery. Why go kill his parents afterward?
I don't see what this has to do with me.
It's something to consider, isn't it? Another angle to the case we hadn't considered?
We? There's no we here. There's not even a me. This isn't my case. The case is closed. Him winning the lottery doesn't have to do with anything. Sorry, I can't help you. You mean Wing and Kevin? Looks like it. Lucky.
It's more than luck. It's statistically impossible.
Well,
They won 10 years apart from
improbable.
each other.
Let's
You're
say
telling me
impossible.
they're related?
It's not just two people from the same neighborhood. They both won the same $50,000 jackpot.
I don't see the problem here. I'm not following you.
I know numbers. The odds of any person winning is 1 in several hundred million. But 2? It's almost impossible to calculate.
So, what are you saying?
I used to be an accountant. I know fraud when I see it. Especially fraud that the federal government could take an interest in.
Jesus.
You want to be responsible for the FBI asking questions around here?
No! I did nothing wrong.
Does anybody else know that Kevin bought that lottery ticket? Damn it. But I suppose it doesn't matter who knows. You came to this conclusion. Somebody else will too.
So, shouldn't we get to the bottom of this before that happens?
And you can do that by talking to Kevin?
No guarantees, but yeah, it's worth a shot.
Yeah, baby.
Nothing's ever straightforward, is it?
Not ever.
Okay, I'll call the Tombs. Tell them you're clear to talk to Kevin. But if you blab to the press, or the lotto board, or anyone...
Scout's honor.
Right. Lip sealed. Promise.
Fine. Now get out of here.
Do you have anything to say, ma'am?
What? Stuff I... You want...
Whatever. To the tombs.
I can't ask him that.
I don't know what you're gonna ask him, but we're not gonna worry about it.
Hey, so I just got a weird phone call.
Did you?
I don't know who you guys are or how you pulled that off, but Kevin's yours if you want to talk to him. You've got authorization, so I guess it's okay. I'll go fetch him.
Nice. Let's see. Let's meet our friend here.
Yeah? No. No! Not you!
Huh?
What? Really? You come here to gloat? Is that it? What do you want? You're kidding, right? I don't believe this. Officer Chan, it's him! It's him!
Huh?
The one I told you about. The guy that killed my parents. It's your fault. This is all your fault. I can't put her back.
Put her back?
The dragon!
Kevin, calm down. You promised.
This is the one. Investigate him. The dragon needs to be put back.
Right. That's enough.
You don't understand.
Move it, Kevin.
This isn't over.
Oh.
Okay, he's cooling off in his cell. You see what I was telling you? Dragons, frick's sake. Only what's in the report. It happened after hours. A neighborhood gunshot, so they called the cops.
Okay.
They found Mr. and Mrs. Huang dead on the floor of the restaurant, shot at point-blank range. Kevin was standing in the corner holding a gun and muttering to himself. The bullets found in the bodies matched the gun. Kevin didn't even resist when they arrested him. If he was innocent, you'd think he would have said something at the time.
And that's all you've got?
He might have been in shock?
Aside from his personal effects. Well, there wasn't much. According to his file, he just had his wallet on him. No money inside. Just a credit card, which we've got in lockup. Oh, and some papers were folded up in there too. Seemed like nothing, but we scanned them anyway.
What you got for those?
Can we get a copy of them?
I mean, I guess so. It's just a receipt and a bunch of gibberish, but whatever. Takes like 5 seconds to print out.
Nice.
Here you go.
The Jade Dragon preys 5 times, eats 6 fish, and waters 2 fields. The Pearl Dragon preys 8 times, eats 5 fish, and waters 1 field. The Ruby Dragon preys 7 times, eats 3 fish, and waters 6 fields. Sapphire Dragon preys 3 times, eats 2 fish, and waters 9 fields. Swine Fruit Grocer. 1 pound of banana, or half pound of banana, box tissue, tomato, apple, green onion. Huh.
Yeah, just a few days before the murders took place. He used his dad's credit card to buy some stuff. But everyone around here shops at that place. It's not like it means anything. Hell if I know. Looks like some kind of math problem? The original was folded up in his wallet. Whatever it means, Kevin won't tell us. Really? Was Kevin right? Did you do it? Jesus, the look on your face. I'm joking. Kevin's been saying all sorts of crazy stuff since he's got here. Besides, it's pretty open and shut. Yeah.
Well, let's go take a look. Time to brains a mess. Well, we're gonna go to the store first, I guess. Let's talk to you.
Hey, you guys need anything?
Yeah, it's the key to the teeth for sure.
Back at? Yeah, that's one of ours. Kevin bought some stuff from us before he... well, before whatever happened.
Okay, so Pearl Dragon, 8, 5. What is one field? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2. Okay, got it. We're gonna push all these back in. Let's read it again. 8, 5, 1. Maybe I have to pull them in the right order. And then the other one was 5, 6, 2.
Yeah.
Or it's a different direction. Because they were all in when we got here. So let's reassess this. 5, 6, 2. Okay. So what if it's number 2, 5, 6. In that order. This one, let's put all these. It would be 8, 5, 1.
I don't know what that did.
Got it.
But I'm guessing it did something. Looks like this was the scene of the crime.
It was just from
ghosts.
back to front,
That's
front to
something
back.
at least. Not getting any vibes either. If anyone's haunting this place, they're keeping nice and quiet.
Now we got the 2 bodies. Wait.
No, KK, we're not going to the movies.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I didn't need to pick that off the ground. Yeah, I thought there was something here. Spool thread? Red ribbon.
Yep. You got it.
Alright, let's keep looking here. Let's see. Guess we're going through this door.
Huh. Looks like the Huangs lived above their restaurant.
That's not unusual.
Under better circumstances, I could envy their commute.
Alright. Payment $4.52. Bowery Restaurant Supplies. So you go. Okay. So we got the credit card statement. Check the living room out. Kevin, before you begin, find the herb I asked you to buy from Doug. Go to the kitchen and make a tea from it. It will help you sleep and open your mind for what is to come. And remember, once the winners are announced, put her back. Sleep well. I love you, Dad. P.S. Make the bed in the morning so your mother doesn't kill us. What?
Don't know what you expect.
I don't know. Anything.
Hey, what can we do for you? We'll be...
Don't know what you...
Not there. Balcony door. Ooh, let's go to the balcony. It's definitely a sight. Alright, let's head back out. And upstairs we go.
Is that a greenhouse?
It is.
Looks like it. It makes economic sense. For a restaurant, anyway. Wow. That's a banana tree over there. Those are next to impossible to grow outside of the tropics. I'd almost say this was a earth mage's work, but I don't sense any magic. Pure mundane ingenuity.
1926, 35, 50, 69, 1980, 1994. Ooh. They did pick a winner.
Looks like a list of names.
Wing Lu.
A list of names going back to the 20s.
Kevin's the last name on the list. And 11 years before that, Wing? The cook from down the block?
She did seem like she was hiding something.
Good thing uncovering secrets is our specialty.
Yeah, we be the smarts. Can we have you guys move over here?
Yeah, I'm not sure what me...
Not...
I'm
not sure what you're trying to do there.
So the window's open. Put her back. Nothing else in here. Alright, let's leave. Wonder what that means, leaving it open like that. We'll come back. Still don't know what the Ruby and Sapphire Dragon was about. Alright, this way. Back over here. Let's go talk.
What? That's still there?
The dates on the list go back almost a century. Yes, it's still there.
Huh. Why what?
Why your name was written there?
It's something to do with the lottery, isn't it?
Ha! That's crazy. You're crazy. You would think I won the lottery by writing my name down on an old piece of paper?
We don't know. Maybe you can tell us.
My husband, he died. He had debts I couldn't pay.
Yeah, that's pretty
Even
common.
Hyung offered to help. I didn't ask for it. He offered.
He offered what?
No, it's done. It's over. I don't want to talk about it. If you want to deal with the Bai Jiao Gui, that's up to you.
Who?
I said I don't want to talk about it.
These guys bothering you?
Yes, they're bothering me. It's your fault they're bothering me.
Right. Forget it.
Idiot. You wanna...
Let's talk to you, I guess, again.
Uh-huh. The Baijiu what? No, I never heard of it. Okay, guess we'll talk to you. You might know something.
Hey, you guys need any... The banana ghost? Some kind of old legend,
The
right?
banana ghost?
Kevin used to be into all that stuff. Not me, though. Sorry.
The banana ghost.
What? No. Not that I know of.
We found a note from Kevin's father. It said that Kevin purchased an herb from you.
Well, he's wrong. Back at ya. Yeah, that's one of ours. Kevin bought some stuff from us before he... Well, before... Yeah, I recognize that. It's a pretty good brand. We never sold much of it, though. Too expensive.
Maybe if I show the string to her? Or the ribbon, I guess. It's not string.
Cute.
Yeah, festive. Or something.
Right, let's go back to the tombs. I mean, I guess it is. I wouldn't know. I've not looked it up before. Never heard of it. Oh god.
Hey again. Kevin is kinda sedated right now. Your visit kinda riled him. Maybe later? Yeah, I heard of it. Kevin won't stop talking about the stupid thing. Banana goes this, dragon that, I didn't kill anyone, yada 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 yada. And no, before you ask, I don't know what any of it means. Yeah.
Interesting. Now what?
Hey, what can we do for you? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say maybe the Huangs weren't on the up and up. Do we have anything that proves it? We'll be...
Yep. I don't...
Okay.
That credit report seemed genuine, but something seems off. You got it.
Alright, so we gotta go back to their place. Folklore from other countries is always very interesting. You never know kind of like just odd things you'll come across. Yeah, there's a difference.
The numbers. The answer is always in the numbers.
So now what? We go back? Ta-dan! To the shop. Let's have another chat, shall we?
Hey, you guys need... Yeah, Kevin bought some stuff and he used his dad's card. What am I looking at here?
The discrepancy?
The amount charged. They aren't identical.
Oh, must be some kind of error. Mr. Huang will have to call the credit card company and get them to sort it out. Jesus, what am I saying? Sorry, was there a point to this?
Seriously, being honest is cleaner and quicker.
None of you are cops, are you? You gotta say if you are, that's the rule, right?
No.
None of us are cops. Promise.
That's not true at all.
Okay, fine. Yes, you got
Apparently,
me.
the
Kevin
tradition
bought some
is that
hibiscus
to
root
win a lottery is to
Hibiscus
tie a red
root?
string around the tree
Never heard
trunk,
of it.
stick sharp needles
It's
in
not
the
on any
tree,
of the
and tie
shelves.
the
It's
other
not
end of the strings to
exactly
their beds.
legal.
Once she
You're
appears, the
selling
person
drugs?
sets her after.
No, Jesus, no, it's harmless. Really, it just puts you to sleep.
Yeah, like nobody ever got addicted to sleeping pills before.
Hey, you wanted honesty, you got it. Do you want some? $20 for 2 doses. Sure, that'll be $20.
Let's go ahead and have it.
Just dissolve half of it in hot water, it'll knock you straight out. Back at ya.
Now then. Let's have a little talk, shall we?
You think I don't know what that is? Put that away, idiot. There's a police officer right there.
Then talk to us next time.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What? I said... Stuff I don't want... You want...
The fellas set her free. A horrible death will befall the person. Yep, apparently. What if we can go back and talk to him now?
Hey again. Kevin is maybe later.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I guess we gotta go back and try the sleep thing.
Maybe you should try. You'd better... That water is quite cold.
Okay. Let me see.
Maybe you should...
Alright, let's go this way. Yeah, not gonna be in here. Oh, I have an idea. Oh, hit the wrong button.
Oh, you want me to heat that up? Sure, I could do that.
I'm an idiot. Alright then.
Maybe you should try something else?
Do you want to try?
What are you trying to do?
Yep. Ba Chao Gui? I can't... I don't... Right behind...
Guess we'll try drinking it in here.
I'm not sure.
Okay. No, KK. I don't know what he was trying to do either. Okay.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I've got it combined. I'm not sure what to do with it. Oh.
It looks like a book of Asian myths and legends. Seems pretty extensive, too.
That's one word for it. This is one of the biggest books I've ever seen.
Looks like there's an index in the back, if you wanted to look up something specific.
Well, I think we have an idea. Which literally means banana ghost, is often described as a female spirit that lives in a banana tree. Lives in banana trees, sorry. In some folk tales from Malaysia, Thailand, Singapore, people who are greedy will summon a Bai Jua Gui for some lucky numbers in hopes of winning a large amount of money. They tie a red ribbon around the tree trunk and then tie the other end of the ribbon to the beds. Then they drink a strong sleeping potion and send them to dreamless slumber. Directly the spirit appears, not sets a winning number they cast her in exchange for her being set free. The person does not fulfill her promise to set the ghost free after winning, as her family will be cursed in this life and the next. Welcome to Pontianak in Malay folklore, okay?
You figure out... Well, we confirmed that Melkaressa isn't an Asian spirit, at least. Although, the book might not be complete. So, I guess we didn't really confirm anything.
You're helpful. Alright, then I know what you need to do next. I was missing a part of the step.
I get what you're doing, but the banana tree is upstairs, isn't it?
Ah. Nope, I have to do it from inside, I guess. And then put that through the window. Back outside. Wouldn't be the first weird thing we've summoned. Look at me brain. Me and big brain, me and winning. And now I tie here.
Maybe you should try. What are you trying?
Looks like everything is set. You ready?
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye out. Give a shout if you need anything.
I don't think he'll be doing much shouting.
So let's see what this one's. Ooh. Let's check outside. Oh boy. Dragon.
No, no more. I am tired. You will not let me rest. And now you want more? Well, I refuse. That is my right. Talk? What good is talk, human? You humans drag me from my slumber. Force me to grant a boon. Again and again. And now, you won't let me sleep. You strand me in this dead world. Numbers. Always numbers. Numbers that turn into gold. You were to send me back when you received your prize. That is the arrangement.
Yeah, really.
Send me back. Please! Can you not feel it? This is a place of dead things. Halfway between your world and mine. It hurts. I don't want to stay here. Please, send me back. Kevin Huang. Where is Kevin Huang? He called me here. He is the only one who can send me back. He should have fulfilled his duty months ago. Where is he? Prison. He cannot escape his duty so easily. He will return. He will release me. He will not be free of nightmares until he does. He left me here. Left me to suffer and go mad.
Well.
It is only fitting that he shared the burden. I am going insane here. I am surrounded by dead things. I have not eaten in months.
I hope I don't look tasty.
Hungry enough that I am considering raw human. Are you Kevin Huang? Then no. And that matters. Why? Kevin is the only one who can send me back. He is the only one that matters. Be my guest.
Well, lovely.
Oh, you cannot open the door. You are in the land of the dead. You cannot interact with the physical world. But it seems, perhaps, the physical world can interact with you. It is not up to me. How much do you weigh, anyway? Enough, I think. Enough to tide me over. Kevin is lost to me, and I have no reason to trust you or any human. And I am so hungry.
Hi. Oh.
That was awesome!
KK.
I totally saved you. You're kidding, right? I'm KK. Duh. I've been following you guys around for like a week. Yep. Hi! You're in a land of dead things. Kinda.
Huh.
You're sort of
Wasn't expecting this.
not the land of the dead, but not the physical world either. That means you can see ghosts and spirits, like me. After you fell asleep, ghosts started appearing everywhere. They went nuts, went diced and everything.
Really?
Tables started shaking, knives started flying. It was kinda cool. But Logan and me went to work. We got him calmed down finally. Still, whatever is going on here, the ghosts don't like it. He's out in the hallway. The door locked itself while you were sleeping. So, I got to rescue you.
You did.
I don't know. Find a way back to the living world, I guess. You're alive, so you don't belong here. Not yet, anyway. Okay.
Alright, we're gonna team up with KK now.
Huh. Weird. Looks like you can't touch the door.
Nope.
Must be a living person in the land of the dead thing. You got the worst of both worlds. Well, you
Just
have
my
me
luck.
at least. I pulled you through one door. I can pull you through another.
Let's try it.
What's up? Okay. Logan, I saved him. The dragon was like, "Arr!" and he was like, ah! And then I was like, whoosh. Duh. Yeah, there was a dragon. Looks different than the ones in Trollgate. Kinda disappointing. What do you mean you can't see him? Logan says he can't see you. Can you see him? Or Eli?
They,
Huh. Right. Okay. Well, we don't know what's going on, but we'll figure
this is a weird
out.
turn of events, to be
Promise.
sure.
What's up? Thanks! And you didn't even have to die to do it!
I know. Crazy.
That's how the living appear to other ghosts. Maybe it's the same thing. I don't know. Being dead is weird sometimes. Maybe it's because Logan can only see ghosts and you're not a ghost.
That does make sense.
Guess that proves you're not actually dead.
True enough.
Back? To the land of the living? I don't know. I'm not sure there is a way back. At least, there isn't a way back for me. Maybe it's different for you. Okay.
Let's try upstairs.
A big dragon, isn't that?
Right.
Don't bother.
I expected
He
a
can't hear
wraith
you.
like being for a banana ghost. This is a big fuck you dragon, I know, right?
Logan? He's right in front of your face. Fine. I'll tell him to quit it. Logan says to stop, but it's not like he's gonna know either way. So do whatever you want. It's always worked for me.
You're an adorable little brat, you know that? Can I flip switches and scare people?
Come on, Logan. He's going downstairs.
Huh. What the fuck?
You just kinda appeared out of thin air.
KK says you, what? Touch the pot?
The pot? It's not magical in any way I can tell.
Sure is shiny, though.
Oh, neat. You're back.
Interesting.
Quick, touch the teapot again. Logan's scream is hysterical. What's up? Okay.
And you're back.
I know. Weird, right?
Hey, what can we do for you?
You going somewhere, dude?
I have no idea. KK doesn't either.
The cold
But
water?
if I were you, I'd just be glad it worked. We'll be here if you need.
Let's walk this way and get him back in here so I can talk to him.
Yep. Well, it makes sense, doesn't it? If I were creating a ritual that sent me to the land of the dead, even temporarily, I'd want a failsafe to get me out of there quickly if something went wrong. Touching something with reflective properties, it's a perfect choice, on a physical and symbolic level.
Interesting.
You got it.
Why don't we go have a talk? Hopefully we can now.
Hey again. Kevin and maybe later.
Damn it.
Yeah.
That guard is totally freaking out. Really, Logan? You look tired. Could you try not to piss off the cop? How about you and Eli just wait outside? We'll take it from here. Dude, we'll be fine. I'll take care of him. Don't worry.
Yeah, KK's on my side.
mean,
I got
I
this.
take care of you, don't I? Logan's such a baby. I don't know what he'd do without me.
Alrighty. Take me through.
Whoa! It's jailbreak time. Just like in Jail of the Gothanites. The Trollgate quest, where the Gothanites are held prisoner in the Whittican mine?
Nope, never played.
Never mind. Forget again?
Well, no, I just didn't think it'd be something that you could do.
This is when Logan usually tells me to close my eyes. I don't do it, but still.
Maybe we should just... I'm gonna save. I am too curious.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I just got off shift. I'm just waiting for the rain to ease up a bit.
Hello again.
Back on through. I thought you'd freak out. Alright, let's see what the game does. I'm curious to see how it tells me no. It didn't tell me no.
You're not like Logan at all. He'd be blushing like crazy right now. You forgot again, didn't ya?
Oh, can you do it then?
What? Yeah. Maybe freaking out that
Fair enough. Yes, I did. I guess if I had chosen a woman instead of a man, that would have been a different whole reaction. Been funny.
serious?
Yeah, shut up. Oh, shut up. Okay, so lubricant oil. Alright, we don't want to go out there, we'll just get caught. So, back to this.
What? What's
Making
up?
faces at me, were you?
Okay.
Take me into the cell.
Poor guy. He looks miserable. Quick, touch that mirror and scare the crap out of him.
I mean, it is something we should want to do.
Ah! What the hell? How did you... Why? So you can finish the job? You know what? Go right ahead. My life is over anyway. I don't even care anymore. Why should I believe anything you say? The damage is done. I can't sleep. The dragon haunts my dreams. It screams.
Yeah,
it won't leave me alone. Not now. Not ever. Of course it does. It's trapped. It can't go anywhere. But I can't do anything. Not from in here.
You can.
You mean the prison break quest? You're serious, aren't you? You put me in here, and now you want to break me out?
You got it.
Possessed. I'm not sure I understand, but maybe I
You
don't
literally
need
know
to.
about a dragon
Look,
that comes from a
if you can
banana
get me out
tree
of
and
here,
you're questioning the
help me
possession.
send the dragon back home, end these nightmares, then fine. Do whatever you have to. The guard down the hall has a key to the cell. He's opened it a few times, but I couldn't tell you how to get it away from him. My grandfather always said that the dragon was our family's blessing. It would help us through hard times if we needed it. We could call upon it once every decade or so. Any more than that, if we were greedy, it would become a curse. But we were never greedy. We did everything we were supposed to. The dragon never cursed us.
Till now.
No. We were cursed by you. I saw you. You shot them like it was nothing. Then you looked right at me. Those eyes. They're the last thing I remember before everything went fuzzy. I honestly don't know what to believe. But your eyes, they aren't the same.
Thank you.
So I'm going to trust you. For now.
It's better than nothing. I'll take that.
Yeah. Cold. Cruel. Kind of distant. You looked at me like I was nothing. I've been trying to forget about it. Leland, he's an asshole. Whatever you do to him, he'll have it coming. Believe me. You mean, distract him? Sure, I can do that. I mean, I think I can. The guy doesn't need much of an excuse to be an asshole to me. I might as well give him one.
Cool.
Okay.
Poof.
Hello again.
I got a dumb idea.
Look, kid, if it's too hot in there, maybe try sleeping without the blanket.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean it's too cold.
Too cold?
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Who the hell are you?
So that's not gonna work.
Look, kid, if it's too hot in there, maybe try sleeping without the blanket.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean it's too cold.
Too cold?
Yeah?
You said it was too hot. Who the...
So this doesn't work in the way I want it to.
You ready to go?
I guess. Can you take me to any of the other ones?
Maybe we should leave Kevin alone. He can't see.
Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You wanna go? Nuh-uh.
Well, I'm trying to figure this out, kid. You're not helping.
Does it smell really bad in here? I bet it smells. I don't think that's... Oh my...
Uh-huh. Yeah, I just got off shift.
What's the
I'm
lubricant
just waiting for the rain to ease up a bit.
You ready to go?
what's the hint here? This is going. Oh god. My brain can't handle this right now. It's something to do with this cup, right?
You can't
Kid, I'm trying to figure this out. Shut up. Don't be an ass.
Look, kid, if it's too hot in there, maybe try sleeping without the blanket.
No, that's not what I meant. I mean it's too cold.
Too cold?
Yeah?
You said, you know what, kid? I'm done. You can freeze or sweat or both. It's not my problem.
Well. Come on, keep walking.
That's it. Quick, unlock the door.
Yeah.
You
knocked him
did
out.
it. So what now? No, I can't disappear like you can. Look at what I'm wearing. I can't just... Can you get me some new clothes? Anything will work. Leland? He's bigger than I am. I'd look like a clown. I need something smaller. I'm not going anywhere. Right.
Back in here.
It's about time. Let's go.
Alright, we're going. Let's see.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I just got off shift. I'm just waiting for the rain to ease up a bit.
Okay, quick save.
Well, new shoes, you know? Hold up.
Ah, I have a dumb idea.
Hold up.
Alright, never mind, that's not gonna work.
Oh, hi.
I guess.
Freaking out.
Alright.
Good thing you're alive. You really suck at being dead. Yeah, like...
Oh, you're not helping.
For real?
What am I forgetting? Maybe, can I spray the floor?
You know, I was gonna say something, but...
Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm stumped at the moment. Let's see. Okay. Right idea, just... Gonna have to do it this way, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we got that one.
Uh-huh.
Ah. Yes, I'm cheating, by the way. I really
I
don't
just
care.
got off shift. I'm just waiting for the rain to ease up a bit. Well, new shoes, you know? Ah, gross! Oh, I am not getting blamed for this.
Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. And we get the hat.
It's a bit small, but it should do fine. Thanks.
Better not complain.
Still need to do...
Well, we got pants.
Okay, those are kind of my size. That should work. Okay, you got me a full uniform. It'll go a long way in...
Yep.
Perfect. Thanks. Okay, I think that's everything I need.
Well, good. Get the fuck changed.
Could you, turn around for a sec? Okay, give me a minute. Okay, here I go. And, thanks, I guess.
Let's just head back. We're gonna need to change again.
You too, Randy?
Yeah, took it right off the bench. I was only gone for a few minutes.
They took it right out of my locker. Who the hell does that?
You sure nothing of yours is missing, son?
Not that I know of.
Huh.
Yeah, huh.
Nice, you got out. Our turn.
Oh, hi.
We did a victory.
Huh. Looks like the power's wearing off. Oh well, it's been fun. See ya when you die.
Ah, Jesus, KK. Don't do that. Everything go okay in there?
Yeah.
Yeah, she always does. Anyway, Eli went with Kevin to the restaurant. We should meet him there.
Yep.
She, just stuck her tongue out at you. Anyway, right behind you.
Still like working with you, kid.
Ah, good. You're back.
I am.
So, is the dragon gone?
Not yet.
Why?
I was hoping you could come with me. I don't want to face it alone. Thank you. In my dreams, the dragon is so angry. In all my dad's stories, it was never angry. I'm scared. Anyway, I'll meet you on the roof.
Alright, here we go.
No, that's only to summon it. To send it away, I just need to be near the tree. On the roof. Good thing, too, that tea is disgusting. Anyway, I'll meet you up there.
Well, at least we don't have to do that again.
Kevin, something wrong?
what happens after? Do I go back to jail? Go on the run?
We won't let that happen. We'll put a veil on you. It will disguise your identity.
Oh, that's good, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, you can never go back to your normal life, but welcome to our world.
Kevin?
Yeah, sorry, I was just remembering. My mom was always making me study cookbooks, making me memorize old family recipes. Then my dad would drill me in the kitchen. He'll always hate that stuff as a kid, but right now, I miss it more than anything.
Kevin Wong, you have come at last.
Yeah, well, I've barely slept for months thanks to you.
And I have not eaten. I wish to go home.
Yeah, home.
I am waiting, Kevin Huang. Fulfill your family duty.
What are you gonna
Not
do?
yet. I want something. Another winning lottery number.
Dude, come on.
You overstep yourself, Kevin Huang.
And none of the usual five-figure stuff either. I'm talking the Mega Million jackpot. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I don't care.
We have your original lottery ticket, Kevin. Your winning lottery ticket.
It's not enough. It's not nearly enough.
It's 50 grand. Don't get greedy.
Yeah, man. That's more than enough to start a new life.
I don't want a new life. This restaurant belongs to my family. It should stay in my family. The bank repossessed this place. I need to buy it back before someone else does. 50,000 won't cut it. Do this for me, Dragon. Do this, and I will burn the banana tree. Nobody will ever summon you again.
Please, you must. The effort involved, the mental strain. It might kill me.
It might, but might not.
Please, Kevin Huang, let me go.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I hearing ethical advice from the person who murdered my family?
No, you're not,
You're
actually.
the one who took it all away. You can help me get it back. You owe this to me.
No, fucker, I don't.
Doesn't matter. It still happened. They're still dead. I'm still accused of killing them.
Yeah, and I didn't do
You
it.
said the Unavowed helps people. So maybe help me now and back me up on this?
That's not the same thing.
Because it's been in my family for 4 generations. It stood for almost a century. I'm not gonna let that end. Not while I can still do something about it. So how about it, Dragon? Give me a winning set of numbers and I'll send you home. Forever. What? Join you guys?
You're an ideal candidate, Kevin. You've experienced the supernatural. You need a new direction in life.
And I'd have to work with him? The one who shot my parents?
Not the one who shot your parents.
He didn't.
Yeah, I know. Possession. But I'd still have to look at him all day, every day. I don't think I could do that. I'm sorry. And how are you going to do that? It's not like you can stop me. Only I have the power to send the dragon back. Wait, what? You just let the cops throw me back in jail? You can't. That's not right. I didn't do anything.
And neither did I.
Not yet, you haven't.
Please, please. Some corporate chain is gonna buy this place. They'll destroy it. Turn it into a plastic boutique or a condo. My family would have died for nothing. You can't let that happen, please. Don't do this.
What do I think? I think Kevin got dealt a raw deal. I also think that dragon tried to eat you earlier. It's hard to know which way to go, but whatever you choose, I'll back you up.
I think the Huang family's been relying on this magic dragon for long enough. Whichever way this goes, that needs to end.
Yeah, I don't care at this point. Like the dragon's starved and hungry. Yeah, it tried to eat me. It's not malicious. It's hurting. So no.
Okay. Okay.
Kevin Huang? I am still waiting.
You can go. I release you.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I had to try. You understand? For Mom and Dad.
I understand. Family is important, but this isn't the way.
Yeah, you're right. I get that. I always did like this view. I thought I'd be looking at it forever. Okay, I'm ready.
Good. Oh, I'm not.
More rain. Too bad I can't do anything about that yet.
What? What? What?
Ah, you are awake. Good.
Did I oversleep? Sorry about that.
It is no matter. I used the extra time for training.
I was gonna say, it's good to see you back at it.
It feels good as well. The routine helps.
Is Eli downstairs? I thought I'd check in on him.
He is rarely anywhere else.
Okay, I'll leave you to your training.
Thank you.
God damn it.
Hey, Eli.
Oh, hey, just a sec. What's up?
Just wanted to check in before we head out again. Everything okay?
Yeah, sure. I'm still processing everything from last night. That poor kid, losing his family like that, and then his family's legacy on top of that. Maybe it would have been worth the risk. The dragon might have survived. It's complicated, I guess.
The dragon was innocent, and Kevin will be fine. He's gonna collect $50,000.
Yeah, you're right. Something wrong?
Nothing, sorry. Just a headache. It's nothing. How about you head upstairs?
Yeah, sure. See you there.
Listen, you. I fought tooth and nail to get back into this body, and I'm not giving it up again now. So you stay calm, and you stay quiet, until I figure out how to shut you up for good.
No, fuck you.
Was your body, past tense. Now it's mine. So just relax, would you? I can't focus with you jabbering away in my head. Doesn't matter. You'll go to sleep in time, just like you did before.
No, I won't.
I'll just have to ignore you until then.
God damn it.
Hey, you alright? You're looking a little intense there.
Me? Sorry, I was just reading that poster over there.
That's where they do Shakespeare plays on the subway, right?
Yeah, Maury and I used to do that back in the day. Good times.
Yeah, I'm back being possessed.
You've never killed Julius Caesar until you've done it in Times Square Station during rush hour. Sorry, I shouldn't be thinking about the past so much.
It happens to all of us. Don't worry.
We all face an uncertain future. Retreating to the past can be comforting.
For some of us, maybe. But I know what you mean.
Maybe I just keep trying? God.
Huh? No, I didn't say anything.
Something wrong?
Yes.
KK says someone's calling her name.
Yes.
She is.
I swear to God, I'm not saying your name.
Oh, is this our stop?
What's wrong? What? He's possessed again.
What? You know, I really thought I could make it work this time.
Jesus, what hit me?
Fuck.
Oh, crap. Guys, wake up.
Don't be so sure. Took him a year to find me the last time, and that's only because I screwed up. They took so long to find me, I didn't even notice them on my tail until it was too late. I got cocky. What can I say? I'm only human. Yeah, very clever. Wait, you're not kidding, are you? My God, it's kind of funny. Just the irony. You wouldn't get it.
What?
I once did 3 performances of Macbeth back to back every day for a week. I can handle this. Also, regenerative magic. That helps too. It's getting away from you that I want. Everything else is just a bonus.
What?
They aren't your feet. If I can take it, so can you. Dunno. Been running through these old maintenance tunnels at random. If I don't know where we're going, then nobody else will either. I'll find an exit eventually. Then I'll plan my next move. Figure out what to do with you to start with. Really, you're nothing but trouble. I guess technically that's true, but how was I supposed to know it would lead to this?
What?
You really don't know, do you? Jesus, how messed up is this? Hi. Oh, it's you. Oh my God, shut up!
Yeah, my kids used to say that when I told them to clean their room. Guess how well it turned out for them.
This is, weird.
Here's a hint. Not as bad as it'll turn out for you.
How the hell did you find me down here?
Oh, that? I've got your energy signature, remember? From the ritual knife?
The what?
Forgot about that, did you? We couldn't find you before because we could only track the version of you that possessed that body. So, you know, thanks. You actually made our jobs much easier.
Easier, huh? I know where your power comes from, Fire Mage. I know how it works. You think I can't hold my own against you?
Me? No, I wouldn't dream of it.
However,
I'm just the distraction.
Huh?
Wait. What's the twist?
Oh, hey. It's you.
Why are you wearing your costume out here?
Why not? I paid for it. I'll wear it if I feel like. It's not like I'll wear it in the show, will I?
I feel like I'm missing something.
This is where it played out before.
You missed the whole shit show. The show's done. Kaput. Our fearless directors had a meltdown. Everyone's walked out. Only Maury is left.
Are you okay, Serena?
Me? I'm dandy. I'm like a Greek Audrey Hepburn out here. Whatever. Show's done and good.
Those are all the options I chose.
If you want to go and deal with Mr. Prima Donna, go ahead.
Huh? Oh, it's you. I guess you heard.
Yeah, I heard. Are you all right?
No,
I'm not alright. Nothing's alright. Zach's gone off the deep end. He's not coming back. I mean, he's had his moments before, but this...
Why? Is Zach alright?
No. No, he's not alright. No, he's 10 times worse.
This is
I
weird.
blame you for this, you know. We need a writer and a director, you said. My old friend Zach does both, you said. What the hell were you thinking?
Don't blame me. I don't even know what happened.
You're right. This isn't your fault. Zach says the play isn't good enough. He wants to do
whatever his name
rewrites.
is. Are we the
Rewrites.
demon?
We open next week! He's added 4 major characters. He's changed over half my lines. Serena's too. And he's still not done. He says the ending needs to be more impactful.
That doesn't sound like Zach.
Well, maybe you didn't know this guy like you thought you did. We don't know what to do. You know him the best. Could you talk to him?
I'll try, I guess.
Thanks, I'll just be here.
This is where the game started. Before we went on a murder spree after getting possessed.
Go away, Maury, please.
Hello to you, too.
What?
And the dialogue you're hearing...
What the hell did you
well, I
do
guess
to
it's
me?
the demon speaking.
Hey, you wanted to be a
is
brilliant
actually
playwright.
the stuff
Now
I
you
chose.
Yeah, but... Ugh, I can't stop.
No.
It's like she controls me when I don't write. It hurts.
No, this isn't the same.
Fine. Where's the book?
It's somewhere in here, but I can't
This is
stop
different.
writing. You gotta get me to stop, please.
Amuse. You called Amuse.
Yes, and now she won't go away.
You cannot will inspiration away. That's not how it works. Nobody understands how dangerous the creative force often is.
She's right. If you didn't want this, you shouldn't have summoned her here.
You told me to. You gave me the book and told me to.
You didn't have to say yes. You always were easily led, Zach.
Stop judging and help me. Huh? Oh, thank Christ.
Better?
It's not gone completely, but yeah. In a few minutes, I'm gonna be scrambling for a pen and paper, but I'm good. For now.
So where's the book?
You think you can reverse what happened? I thought I wanted this. I thought I needed this, but...
Just give it to me.
I am not so easily dismissed, Zachary.
I don't care anymore. I just want you gone.
Yeah, this is it. It's ready. You primed the pump nicely.
Huh?
The pump, Zach. Some low-level magic to get things started. That and some good old-fashioned blood sacrifice.
What?
I've always hated you, Zach. O great Melcarissa, spirit of knowledge, come to me! I give to you this body as your refuge in this world. Whew, that's a rush.
What did you do?
You know, it might be a good idea for you to leave and forget everything that just happened while you're at it.
What? Oh, Zachary's dead. Did you kill him? Oh, I suppose these things happen.
So, what's the story? Well, why are you staring at me like that?
Oh, shut up, Maury.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, hello. Melcarissa, isn't it? Welcome to my brain, I guess. Yeah, the book warned me that might happen. You share your knowledge with me, and I share my memories with you. You're like an encyclopedia. You have data, but you don't know how to think. I can do that for you. Speaking of, is there really a dryad trapped in the North Woods? Amazing.
Wow.
Is something wrong? Oh, don't worry about them. They had it coming. You didn't do anything. Just feels like you did because we're sharing memories. Besides, you're an incorporeal spirit with no mind of your own. Why do you even care?
Jeez.
Okay, look. No, I am in control here, not you.
Interesting.
You can rewrite memories, can't you? Yeah, you can. I can see it. Remember this night however you want to. Whatever makes you live with yourself. As for me, I have business to
So
take
the
care
original
of outside.
person has always been utter trash.
May you be snatched away from this place! Let go of me! You are no longer welcome, wicked spirit. The hands you control will no longer do your bidding. In the name of myself, my witness, and the soul whom you hold captive, I cast you out!
Now, KK. Turn it on now.
Did we get it?
Oh yeah, we got it.
You got me.
We friggin' got it.
So, how do you feel?
Yeah. Are you... you? What the hell does that mean?
Guys? Are demons supposed to look human?
What do you mean?
This demon, it looks like... yeah.
What?
Yeah. Care to tell us why?
Answer the question. Actor or not, I will know if you're lying.
You're Melcaressa? But that means...
That means you exorcised the wrong spirit. Twice. Morons.
You're not the demon?
He gets it. I'd clap, but, you know.
But how? It shouldn't be possible to exorcise a human soul. You fry it.
Lucky for me that you suck at this.
You be quiet.
Eli, the words in that exorcism spell, they do not actually specify demon, do they?
Oh.
No, it's broader than that. The exact words were... wicked spirit.
Yeah, well, I always was good at pretending.
Fuck, what a
Hell,
twist.
that was my life, wasn't it? Getting paid to pretend. Everyone said I was a great actor, but I was just hiding who I really was. All the time. Nobody else understood. Maury and Serena and the others, they did it for fun. I did it to survive.
Please, cease talking.
No. This is who I am. This is who I always have been.
Jesus.
When I got my body back, I thought I could pretend again. Get back to living a normal life.
Normal.
But that's not possible, is it? And maybe that's a good thing. I'm so sick of pretending.
Oh god, shut up already! Logan, can you and the kid zap him into the afterlife or something?
No.
I don't think so. He's not actually dead, is he?
What do you think I am, some helpless ghost? I have learned a lot from you, Melcaressa. I still have power at my disposal, body or no body. See you soon.
Well, that was not what I was expecting.
Ah, you are awake. We were watching you in shifts. It seemed a sensible precaution.
Can't argue with that.
Yes, being practical is necessary, if sometimes unpleasant. Did I ever tell you that I am an avid fan of the theater?
No.
I go as often as I can, which is less often lately. I have a confession. I met you once, several years ago. The performance where this picture was taken. I was in the audience.
It wasn't me, though.
Do you remember anything about that performance? Anything at all? Did he? I hadn't noticed. Quite the professional. My point is, I came to see you after the show. It was only for a moment. I doubt you'd remember it. I wanted to congratulate you on your performance. You, or rather, that other you, was gracious, genuine. But it was a lie, and I did not see it. He was full of hate. For his colleagues. For everything.
Yeah,
so
seems like
I
it.
must ask, does any of that hatred remain inside his head? Truly spoken. And that is all I needed to hear. We will meet you downstairs.
Hey. And I think that revelation is a good place to end for right now. Fucking Christ. I was not ready for that. So let's go to the small screen and start wrapping up. I mean, wow. We were the demon the entire time. Fuck. Gotta say, can't wait to see how this wraps up. And I wonder how that plays out with the other two backstories. I'll be doing those off stream anyway, so don't worry. But yeah. Oh, sorry, a big stretch. At any rate, that is it for me. I'm pooped. It is after 2 a.m. and I gotta be up in about four or so hours. So we are going to raid out here in a minute. Highlight people though. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. If you did, please drop a follow here at twitch.tv/Xandros if you want to support the channel. Dropping a sub is one way to do it, of course. Also as a reminder, I do have a GoFundMe going right now to help keep bills in check until I can get work. If you are able to, please go to the link down below if you want to donate directly. That way you don't have to worry about the Twitch thing and you help out with this specifically, because any money here goes towards car payment, car insurance, and try to help with like bills, stuff, gas, stuff like that. Don't do it if you can't afford to do it, and that's perfectly fine. I don't want people to, put themselves in a bad situation to try to help me out. So if you can't give, or reasonably you can't, please share the link around social media wherever possible. It'd be very much appreciated. And I will be back playing this again on Thursday. I think we'll try to wrap it up then. This has turned into a very interesting story overall, and I want to see where this goes. I want to see how it wraps up. Is it going to be a happy ending, a sad ending, somewhere in between? Because there's multiple endings, and I don't know which one I'm going to get. So we'll see what happens. But yeah, at any rate, we're going to raid. But for you in the highlight, thank you so much. And until the next stream, stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you in the next one. Later.